Hello. Wow. I feel like if that was perfectly cut, that'd be a funny little intro clip. So 30 is technically the most famous Skyblock YouTuber, right? But all he does is stream highlights. That is incorrect. 30Virus Rants has something to say about that. And the tutorials. And the fan mails. And the vlogs. Anyway. And the Bed Wars videos. Hello! Hey guys, I'm back for another stream, video, something. And welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and we're on the solo profile. Hello! That was a really quick intro that was literally a minute long. Usually the pre-stream is longer than that. Anyways, we're back. Yesterday I took a break because I slept in. I was supposed to stream hardcore yesterday, but I didn't. So whoops. What happened 2 days ago? The stream died. YouTube just decided that it didn't want me to be streaming anymore. My internet was fine. I could read the chat. I was still able to play Hypixel SkyBlock. I was chilling, you know, my OBS was giving no warnings, but YouTube just decided to die. So, cool, I guess. Anyways, I did some off-camera work. Oh, I finally finished Uber items. It's done. The plugin is finished. For those of you that have been around for the past few months, you know how big of a deal this is. I put hundreds of hours into programming this plugin. It's freaking incredible. I'm so proud of myself. I'm happy it's done. Hey guys, I'm back for another. Oh, and here, you want to see something cool, chat? I made a video showcasing the Uber items. So like, it's so freaking good. Finally, it's done. So I was demonstrating how you can make really cool items. You can upgrade the items. It takes like 20 minutes to code it. The video's coming out probably in a few days. But anyways, I even get into coding at some point in this video so I could demonstrate making an Uber item. Spoilers. I made it so when you punch mobs, they turn into gold. That was the example item I coded for the video. But anyways, enough of that. Welcome to Skyblock. Oh, and before we get into things today, if possible, it would mean a lot to me if you became a YouTube member. Now, I'm going to uproot the entire system probably in the next few days. I think we had a good run with Patreon. We did. We had like at a max, I think at a peak, we had about 20 people supporting on Patreon, some of which with really large amounts. But I've decided that not enough people are able to transfer from one website to another. That just makes sense. So I'm going to be moving all of the Patreon perks to YouTube memberships. So for example, the $1 tier gives you access to the emotes, and it allows you to bypass slow mode. It allows you to bypass member only mode. The $5 tier, just member, will give you access to, why are there so many burp noises? Anyway, the $5 tier will give you access to my weekly goals. So if you guys are curious what the workflow of my channel is, I actually have a document where I show off all of my stuff that I have scheduled for each week. And then I also have a document tracking everything I accomplished. So I can share that information with you guys. And I think there's about 160 people at the $5 tier, something like that. So yeah, as you can see, a lot more effective than Patreon, where there's a maximum of 20 supporters on there. So that's what we're doing. I'm changing YouTube memberships to be like my Patreon was. And I'll be sharing a bunch of cool information behind the scenes. Maybe I'll make some community tab posts that are specially for you. So if you go into the description, or I guess the pinned comment when this becomes a video, you can join the channel. I'd highly suggest the $5 tier, probably the best value out of all of them if you care about my behind the scenes process. Anyways, I have some things to do today. You might notice I'm in Storm, and there's a reason for that. If I head over to the Mushroom Desert, I've been teleporting back and forth constantly for probably like 4 or 5 hours. And that's because I have another 225 pelts. I've been busy, so we can redeem 3 more tier 12 farming minions. So we already redeemed 3. We're going to redeem another 3 So that's gonna be 6 out of 15, so almost halfway. So I think what we're going to do to start, there's a few other things that we're gonna do, but we definitely want to do a cane farming festival at some point today, so we can redeem the cane tier 12 minion. That'd be nice. Oh hey, speaking of memberships, Geji Bald and Whoop NEU, thank you both for becoming initiate. There you go. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh, there's another thing I want to do. Let's get this out of the way first. I heard that there's a winter sack now. I want it. Oh, item pickups go directly into your sacks. Oh, look at this. All the gifts, snow blocks, snowballs, ice. Oh, beautiful. It's too bad that I already put away my snow minions and sold them, but you know what? It's good to have, I guess, if I ever go back to snow minions. So now we have that added to our collection. That's honestly, it may sound stupid, but this is the reason why I wanted to stream this today. But there you go, I guess. Now we have that. There's no reason to be in Jerry's workshop right now other than grabbing that thing there. So, let's see. What farming tier 12 minion am I just gonna buy the mats for? Probably cactus, honestly, because cactus is basically worthless. So we might be able to get a really good deal on that tier 12 minion. Why does it take so long to upload the vids from the VODs? Because me and Fezzy have a content preservation strategy. We all know that Skyblock has inconsistent updates that provide questionable amounts of stuff to do. So we want to be a month ahead. So there you go. So yeah, we use the recordings. We use every bit of content we can get out of the recordings. Oh, and thank you, DMs. Thank you for also joining. I appreciate it. Okay, so cactus. What do we need for cactus? Enchanted cactus times 32/BZ. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to be unpleasantly surprised? Ooh, so that's like 2 mil for. Okay, it's not terrible. Yeah, I'm not farming that much cactus. There's literally no reason. Okay. So let's determine what else. Mushrooms /BZ. Ooh, they changed this. Oh wow. Oh wait, hold on. What do we need for this? Enchanted brown mushroom times 512 and red. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, wait a minute. 512. Ugh. Wait a minute. 512 is... Okay, that's an expensive one. Never mind. We're definitely doing cactus. Pork is probably going to be quite pricey, so I'm not touching that. Wheat? Oh, that's got to be cheap. Enchanted hay bales times 64. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's cheap. Okay, so we're going to do wheat, I think. Yeah, wheat and cactus. That should not be too bad. I'm gonna take 2 mil out of my bank. We're running out of money. No. Tyler and Subarticle, thank you both for joining as initiate members of the botnet. I appreciate it, man. Dude, tier 12 rabbit. Oh god. Oh, is that Mash Clash in the chat? Hello. How you doing? Will you ever get skill average 55? Probably at some point. Not soon, but some point. Probably. Anyway, yeah, let's get the materials now so I don't forget. Yeah, enchanted hay bale times 64 is a joke. Stack of that. Cactus, 32 enchanted cactus. That one's gonna be quite pricey. We're gonna dip below 20 mil. No. No. 2.4 mil. There's a little bit of a price difference there. All right, what's next? Cane I'll do manually. Let's see what else we got here. That enchanted cookie times 16 might not be bad. Ooh, so that's a fourth of this, so that would be a mil. Okay, we'll upgrade those. That doesn't seem that bad, right? Cocoa bean, cactus, and wheat. Yes. Why is 30 in Storm? He don't play Dugan. It's because it bottomed out in price, so it's actually worth buying because it won't lose value. That's why I did that. All right. Anyways, let us grab, if I can find, there we go. Wheat, cactus, cocoa bean. We head back here. But yeah, I got Storm because this. Having a set with a ton of mana is really convenient when you have to teleport across an entire island. Over and over and over again. Alright. Wheat minion. Cactus. Cocoa bean. Nice. That makes 6 tier 12 farming minions so far. We need another 14 uniques to get the 30th minion slot. It's gonna happen eventually. Alright. I guess the next one's probably going to be Kane because we're farming it manually, even though it's expensive. Okay, so wheat was here. Cactus was here. Cocoa bean was there, I believe. Let's make sure we keep it nice and neat. Yup. Nice. All right. Are you going to finish the series where you can't leave the island? Unfortunately, Vanilla-ish is discontinued because there's nothing left to do. Okay. So we got 2 of the things done that I wanted to do today. Now let's see what the next farming festival is. Please be Kane. Carrot, cocoa beans, netherwort. Pain. Which one should I do? Probably carrot. Oh yeah, the island hasn't been open for a while, so the carrot farm is actually not. it's in need of regrowth, but that's fine. We have plenty of farm to go. I guess we'll do. Yeah, well, we'll do the carrot. Also, we might as well collect the minions, now that I think about it. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. This is the first time I drank a god potion with the level 100 parrot active, and I got 29 hours of god potion. That's not broken at all. And I also gave it a... I have 2 more in the potion bag because I used the wolf for mix-in on 3 potions at once. So I also get magic find if I one-tap things, so that's cool. Might as well, while we're waiting for the festival to start, we can collect the minions, right? So let's get squid, and then we might have to do this fast because the festival's starting soon. Convert pet to an item, the tiger, because we don't want it stealing that fishing XP. And then we get the expertise fishing rod out. I'm still not 100% sure if that works, but whatever, I guess. Expertise 3. Okay. Boop. Boop. Ooh, squid is level 89. Hey, fishing 30. Let's go. You can't block me, please. Stop. I don't care if you have a Thano fish on your head. Dolphin's level 96. Bruh. And boom. All right, so now we're gonna have to close the island. Boop boop. SD kick all. I'm sorry. And then elephant pet. Let me head in here. Put this away. Carrot hoe. And then we get this. Set the volume to like 1%. And we're good to go. And just like that, we're ready to farm. Why does it take so long for Fezzy to edit the VODs? You're literally the same person who asked that question, but with different wording, and I already answered it. So what are you doing, bud? I already told you. It doesn't take Fezzy long to edit a video. It takes him 1 night to make a video because he makes them every day. There's a delay because we're conserving content. Is your speed too high? No, this is fine. The farm is big. I'm farming more carrots than I'm missing, and by the time I make it to the other side and come back, all the carrots will be regrown, so it's fine. Expertise doesn't work with clay minions. Well, might as well try it. I'm not 100% sure myself, but whatever. We got fishing 30 today, chat. Putting down the clay minions turned out to be really worth it. So in other words, Fezzy takes a long time to edit. Editing a video like the ones that we upload in a night is impressive as hell. There are channels that upload like once every other month that don't have the quality we do. That being said, I think the biggest room for improvement on the channel is the footage itself. I mean, this is kind of taking a jab at myself, right? If the footage was better, the videos would be better. I think we've pretty much bottlenecked in terms of quality. Like with the edits, like you can only polish a turd so much. So I think, especially when Hypixel comes out, I don't know why that's so funny to me, but when Hypixel comes out, I think the videos are going to be really good. Anyways, Tragedy, thank you for the 2. Hi. Hello. Hawks, thank you for the 1. I'm a bit late, but what are your thoughts on the Hypixel SMP? Oh yeah, I saw that. So there was a tweet by Simon who basically, he said that Hypixel is going to be hosting private SMP worlds. I think that's cool as hell. I personally am not an SMP person, obviously, but I do think it's quite cool that Hypixel will be hosting that sort of thing. And who knows, it might not just be for SMPs. It could be a way for me to hang out with you guys, for example, right? Like maybe, I mean, I highly doubt they'd let me install Uber items on one, but you know, I might be able to pull some strings with the staff. But imagine having a bunch of people log in on Hypixel and then just hop onto my world. That'd be cool as hell. You can only polish a third so much. ThirtyVirus 2021. That's funny. Wary Pug, thank you for joining, becoming a botnet initiate. Dirty Hyperion, thank you for the 1. Can I join your guild if I'm a creator? That's not my decision, I'm sorry. I'm just a member of the guild. I don't have any administrative power. That being said, if I asked for it, I'd probably have that party. Mid farming event. Hello. Long time no speak. How you doing?
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm just trying, man. This diet is killing me.
Oh, I haven't sent you the screenshot yet. I sent it to Fezzy, but I'm gonna be trying a 100 days of
One Punch Man thing.
One Punch Man, and in addition to that, I'm gonna combine it with my shake and dinner strategy, and I'm pushing dinner forward or behind to earlier in the day so that I'm technically intermittent fasting as well, and I'm cutting all carb-centric foods out of my diet for those 100 days.
It's easier said than done.
Well, the thing is, right,
too.
I'm allowed to have carbs, right? If there just so happens to, like, for example, there's oatmeal in my shake, but like if I were to be like, hey, let's eat something, if it's like rice, if it's pasta, like where the base of the food is carbs, it's not allowed.
Right.
So I can have carbs in something, like if it's breaded chicken, sure, but anyways, I'm gonna be trying that for 100 days. I could upload it as a video since it's 100 days, so it might get views. But also I did the math in terms of calories in versus calories out. I should reach my goal weight by the end of it if I do it correctly, so that's my goal.
You're gonna do 10 miles a day?
10 kilometers, which is 6.2 miles, which is roughly an hour of running, which is not that bad if you're watching Netflix.
Oh,
So-
on the treadmill.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was like, how are you watching Netflix and you're outside? Like, that'd be so weird.
Technically, if you were to have like Google Glass,
No.
just a movie playing on your lenses, would the battery even last that long?
HoloLens.
HoloLens. It's funny how people freak out that I'm missing carrots when meanwhile I literally have a full width layer with maximum island size. Like, it does not matter.
Yeah, and also you are like 10,000 above.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. I'm
Silver
10,000 above silver. Like, okay. Which means I think I'm in the top like 1% of people doing carrot right now, and I don't even have a max toe. Not even close, actually. Haven't recommed it or upgraded to the third rarity because carrots are expensive.
I got cultivate 7.
Ooh. I think I have
My
cultivate 7 on my cane
Carrot
hoe.
hoe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My cane is just level 2. It's like rare. I haven't upgraded it at all. I should, but. Do you think Derpy's ever gonna be Mir?
I think Techno replaced Derpy this cycle, so the next time we're gonna see Derpy will probably be in half a year, 6 months.
Yeah. So next is gonna be Jerry, I'm guessing.
Technically, yeah, it should be. In what, a month? 2 months? 2 months, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I think
2
by
months
summer.
from Techno. Yeah. So like maybe
Summer
a month
vacation.
from now.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's my goal for 30 days. I'm basically gonna cut out carbs completely, intermittent fast, and do One Punch Man all at once.
But you said 100 days.
What did I say?
30 days?
Oh, I meant 100 days.
Oh, you're too much ThirtyVirus, I see. 30 is looming in your head.
Honestly, it's probably overkill though. If I just kept to the diet only and didn't even and I just got up and walked around 15 minutes a day every few hours, I'd probably achieve similar results, but it'd be good clickbait.
I mean, you're clickbaiting yourself IRL.
Yep. Oh, the Mr. Proper and the Beast Slayer. Thank you both for joining, becoming botnet initiates. Watch Parasite? Already did, actually. Surprisingly, I watched something.
It's a great movie. Man.
Oh, the movie. I haven't seen the movie. I just saw the. Isn't there? It's
Oh,
also
anime. Anime talk. All right. So.
Whoa. I'm just mentioning the one. Hold on. Whoa. I'm excited to see how the video turned out once it's uploaded. The one you showed me yesterday.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be funny.
I'm waiting for the sponsored company to review it.
Ah.
Because yeah. And once it's fine and dandy, because they said that you need to upload it at least 7 days before.
Yeah.
And my time to upload was April 30th, which I clearly missed, 7 days before that. But if they review it beforehand, that they're like, yeah, it's fine, you can upload it then. Then in 2 days, the video should be out. Have you seen the Screen Rant pitch meeting videos?
I have not.
Okay, so basically they it's more like a parody, satire video in which they say oh, if Marvel's Avengers was to be pitched, how would they pitch it? And they point out the flaws and details, and the business executive is like, oh, but I like money, so I'll let it slide, stuff like that. It's a funny series. I think you should check it out.
I've seen a few things from Screen Rant. Mostly the I get sucked into that YouTube recommended cycle where it's the top 10 moments from Marvel movies, and it's annoying.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this one is it's nice because I am uploading a video called How SkyBlock was pitched. And I think that's gonna be a fun one. It should be out tomorrow.
Oh, some donos. Goldilocks 69. Okay. Thank you for the 2A30. I love your vids and content you make my day. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad that I have a positive impact, And Logan Welsh, thank you for the 29 bacteria. How do you be? Honestly, pretty good. I've been the past 2 days. I think the typical lack of energy and just feeling down about myself has kind of just not really been around. Probably because of the massive relief that it was to finish Uber items. I'm so glad that project's done. it's so stupid that a Minecraft plugin was making me feel crappy because I didn't finish it after like, because I've been working on it for 2 years, you know, and I finally pushed the last update that's like required for it to work. Obviously in the next month there's a few things I have planned, but like the plugin is still very much usable even without those updates, and I feel very proud that it's finally done. And I actually made a good looking thumbnail for something that's not clickbait at all. Like as soon as this event's done, someone remind me, chat, say thumbnail, I'll remember what I meant. But the thumbnail for the Uber items video is actually quite good, which is funny because I know the video is going to perform bad because there's no entertainment value in it. It's a tutorial and showcase of a plugin, but you know, it's mostly just for the Spigot page to have a video.
Sorry, I was just sneezing.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? I was going through the YouTube clips for 30Virus Out of Context, and there was this one that made it into an episode where you were like making a bunch of weird noises when I was in the Dwarven Mines, and like Fezzy played it up and like, you know, zoomed in and rotated the camera and stuff, and then me and Fezzy were in a call and we were thinking to ourselves, that reaction sounds like Bernie just took a shot and was reacting badly to it. Like that, it sounds like you took a shot.
Wait, shot as in like drinking?
Yeah, like you just
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna find it because I think chat can agree. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing that I think chat needs to see is like through the lens of, okay, yeah, he took a shot and this is his reaction. It makes so much more sense why you were making those noises.
I don't know, man. Like every time I yawn or sneeze or stretch,
no, it sounded like maybe you took one of your ciders and you just took it down and then like you were like, bleh. And I was like, okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know.
No, it was funny as hell, but I was like, oh my god, he definitely took a shot.
I don't just take shots like as I'm speaking to people on
Well,
stream.
you were supposed to be muted and you weren't. No, it was funny though.
Okay.
Opinion on Deathstreak getting cat of 50. I mean,
Good for him.
good for him, but I don't know how he had the patience. It's the same thing as when Lindman hit fishing 50. I mean, that's cool as hell, but how? I could never see myself doing that.
Yeah. He gained a lot of subscribers. Very
Yeah,
soon, and he's doing
he
well
did.
with views and stuff, so that's good.
I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers coming up in the Skyblock space recently. You know, I should probably point this out. I've been seeing so many videos in my recommended that are like the new best money-making method when they literally talk about a flip that just the fact that they uploaded the video ruined it. Like, dozens of them. It's like, oh,
Wow.
if you buy 3 spirit wings and craft a spirit scepter, you make 800k profit. This is the best money-making method ever. And then you check back the next day and it's dead because everyone saw the video at like 15,000 views. And I'm like, okay, bud. This is what content is nowadays.
Isn't that what you did?
No, not anymore. Maybe at the start a couple times, but when I realized that I ruined the market when I talk about flips, I decided to not do flips in my money making videos anymore because that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, fair enough.
But like, I have a money making video coming out today, and it's all things that like don't really depend on the market, you know. Because it's like either from scavenger or because of a certain drop that's worth X amount that would not get driven down by everybody doing it because they're already doing it. Oh, and Ads is here. Hello. I don't know how to say his name, so I call him Ads because he's Turkish.
Okay.
He's a longtime friend back in the Bed Wars days. We used to talk a lot.
I see.
Oh, and Nam, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. YouTube's got to work on the name. Member is such an underwhelming thing to say. Like Twitch Prime sounds so much cooler. Honestly, YouTube should just call it Prime. YouTube Prime. Screw it.
Thank you for joining as a sponsor.
Honestly, as a joke, I should just start saying thank you for the YouTube Prime and just not mention it. Just be like, yeah, it's called YouTube Prime. Chat, should I do that? I should do that. I should just thank you for the YouTube Prime.
Thank you for joining as an associate. I don't know. That sounds weird.
Oh, Kirby also. Thank you for the 2. So apparently no one's doing floor 3 in catacombs. It makes sense. Everyone's like, yes, do it. All right, from now on, the $5 tier is going to be called YouTube Prime for me. I'll still, when someone does the $1 tier, I'm still going to say thank you for joining. But if it's the $5 one, thank you for the YouTube Prime. That's going to be my thing right now.
Dude, I said, is it 2 times powder? Someone asked me, and I said no. He's like, wow, rude. What?
You know what else is rude? The server just not registering me breaking carrot. There we go. Is it raining today? Yes. Oh, how rude.
My new video is doing well.
Ooh. Is it the one about the egg versus Hyperion price? Honestly, dude, why is there a sell price for everything in Skyblock? They should make it so it's manual. When you add a new item to the game, by default, it should not be sellable to the NPC. And then if the admins want to, they can add a sell price. I just, like, why? Why is there a sell price for everything?
It makes no sense that an egg is better.
Honestly, I love the Hypixel devs. I really do. But like, what the decisions they make sometimes, man, they just make no sense. Like, I just finished Uber items like yesterday, and there's so many. If Uber items was Hypixel, I could think of so many bugs that would be like, oh, every time you add a new item, there by default you're going to be able to place it in the world. Like, why not just make it so if an item is custom, you can't place it as a block, like on an API level? Like, if you've defined an item that has specific lore to it, you can't place it. Like, is it that complicated? Why do they have to add it individually? Like, that goes against object-oriented programming. Like, I don't know, man. In another universe, I would have been a Hypixel dev chat. Maybe if the YouTube didn't kick off. Like, if I actually went through and finished my CS degree, there's a good chance I would be a dev for Hypixel instead of a YouTuber.
I feel like being a YouTuber is more enjoyable.
Oh, yeah. I mean, coding's fun, and it's rewarding, but, like, it's very frustrating. Yeah, and sometimes there's creative blocks, like, where something that is, honestly, on paper pretty easy to do, but you don't feel like doing it, but you can't do anything else until you finish it. Like, you just get stuck like that for a few days, and it's annoying. But as I said, I do really appreciate what the admins do, and they accomplish some really crazy things that honestly I'm not even sure how they did it, like with dungeons. But sometimes there are little things that make me scratch my head.
Yeah, I remember staff getting premium Slack.
Who uses Slack when Discord exists?
Before. No, Slack is much better for organization purposes.
I've used both, and I can tell you, Slack is basically just Discord, but for professional people. But, like, why would you pay for it? Like, Discord just works.
They pay for it so that they can send more than 10,000 messages a day. Now, I'm sure there are
the only limitation I can really think of for in a professional setting for Discord is that you can only send files up to 50 megs if you have Nitro. And technically, I'm one to talk because Nitro's paid, but I mean, I'm a partner, so technically not for me. But even the free version, 8 megabytes is pathetic as a maximum file size. Like, you have to use MediaFire to transfer big files, or Google Drive.
Yeah, it's 100 with Nitro, right?
It's 50 with Nitro.
Oh.
Even with Nitro, it's like it's one of the smallest file sizes for any messaging platform. Since you have Necron, did you sell your superior? I did. That's just an old thumbnail. I like the way it looks because I like blurred the background, but not the superior armor, but the armor helmet goes above the logo. I thought it was clever at the time when I made the thumbnail, but nowadays I do that like every 5 thumbnails, so it's not that big a deal, but it's still a nice looking image. What do you use to program plugins? IntelliJ IDEA. Would highly recommend. Eclipse is not bad, but like there's a lot of manual stuff you have to do every time you compile.
So annoying.
IntelliJ, everything's just automated. The learning curve's a bit steeper though.
Like the interface.
It just looks outdated.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean.
It's like the Vegas Pro of coding.
Versus Windows 10.
Yeah. You know? If you were to compare it to editing software, Eclipse would be Vegas Pro and IntelliJ would be Premiere. All right, chat, we got gold. Look at that. Easy dub. Okay, so let's put the hoe away. Over here.
I know you talked about Fezzy like that.
Damn. No comment. How many coins does that say? What? 7.5 mil. That's the clay. I wonder if clay sells for more in Bazaar than the NPC. I highly doubt it.
How much does it sell in NPC?
Okay, it definitely sells for more in NPC. So if I were to...
It does?
I'm going to sell my inventory just to get rid of those carrots. Clay, absolutely. There's no way it sells for more in Bazaar because, like, what purpose is there for clay other than minions? Oh, everyone's saying thumbnail. Thank you, chat. I forgot. See, this is why I make reminders. But look at this. Is that not a really cool looking thumbnail? OP item does cool stuff. I think that's a great looking thumbnail, which is funny because the video that the thumbnail is for is not that exciting, but it's showcasing a plugin. But still, the thumbnail looks great. I do like it a lot. Anyways. There was something else I was going to show. Oh, yeah. I was going to show the clip of Bernie, quote, taking a shot. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I go back far enough in the clips chat. You know, I might as well keep the thumbnail on screen while I'm searching for it so people have something to look at. Let me keep going back. I know I was mining during that episode.
Was it like when I was screaming at my roommate?
Oh yeah, I remember that too. This is separate.
Oh.
You'll know what it is once I find it. Oh yeah, so many people clipped that moment when, like, I said chat. They thought I said the S word, but I just said chat. Like,
you said chat?
Yeah, it's just, but it's, I said chat. It just the CH was drawn out for some reason. But it wasn't. I don't know. Also, a lot of people clipped when I said just have some weed. Yeah,
that was good. I saw that. If you're feeling stressed, just have some weed.
Oh no.
It was in the Twitter like mini compilation you did with your clips.
Honestly, it'd probably be faster to go in Vegas Pro and just show the clip from. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, chat. I want you guys to see the clip because it's funny. Oh yeah, the 30virus out of context is 4 minutes long now, and it's so good. It's the funniest 4 minutes of content I think I've ever made. Okay, it's in here. Where is it? Should I just show the whole thing? That's probably too many spoilers.
Yeah, don't show the whole thing.
I'm just gonna show the part that I'm talking about because it's funny. Where is it? I might have to watch it just so I could find the moment. Oh, no, here it is. So, chat, does it not sound like Bernie took a shot? All right, here we go. Hey! What is going on?
Oh.
Like, does it not sound like it? It does it not sound like you just took a shot, and that's your reaction to it. Yeah, that was a good moment.
Okay. Wow.
It does.
Oh, Jesus.
That was good. Okay, so
Hey,
let's go
I
on
hit
to
18,000.
You hit what?
Let's go.
Oh, 18k subs?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Go.
Oh, yeah, speaking of subs, did you get like a bump in subscribers these past 2 days? Like a big bump in subs? Because like I think YouTube was overcompensating by the sub purge last week.
Oh, I see.
I got 2.5k subscribers in 1 day, and I was like, who shouted me out? And I looked at the stats, no increase in views on anything, and I was like,
No, so YouTube, I just saw a studio and there was a notification saying YouTube fixed the sub counter.
Yep, that must be what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Because yeah, for like yesterday I got like 100 and like above 100 subscribers, which was pretty normal for a long time. But then there were days in which there was like for 2-3 days I would gain like 1 subscriber.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
I had the same thing happen. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's the case. But yeah, it's nice. Cool.
Oh yeah, I should also probably. Oh yeah, I probably got a ton of diamonds as well. I did. So many diamonds. Sorry if this is meticulous, chat. I apologize. Enchanted mining sack. Look at all them diamonds. That's money right there.
All them diamonds.
That's 6.4.
Back in my day, we had to mine our diamonds.
And now we just get them from minions. Okay, so the clay is done. Oh yeah, now I gotta get the carrots. That I'm gonna reserve for. Did I get the carrot tier 12? If not, I'm gonna save these for that. I did not. How much is a carrot tier 12 minion? So if we go here, carrot, 32 enchanted golden carrot. Oh god. You know what? I think I'm better off just selling the carrots to Bazaar, and then when the time comes, I buy the golden carrots. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's just.
I want to check something. I think I have a video idea. What are the new minions that you remember being added, which weren't there before?
New minions?
Yeah, a minion which was not at the beginning of when SkyBlock came out, but then was added later for convenience. Mushroom minion, was that No, that was always a thing.
The fishing update brought the fishing minion, which makes sense. The day Thanofish was added to the game was also the day that
Was it clay and fishing or just fishing?
I think it was just fishing. Mithril minion was added the day that Dwarven Mines came out.
Yeah, but that was a new island. I meant like something which already existed before, but then like imagine if the End Island came out and the Enderman minion wasn't a thing, and then later on they added it, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Ooh, 26 million coins? Snow? No, Snow minion came out with the Tarantula and Rev minions? A lot of tier 12 minions were added for convenience. Here, you discuss this with chat. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Don't talk about anime.
Okay. No, fishing minion was added on June 11th. Chat. Flower. Flower minion. Interesting. Anime. Let's talk about anime. All right. Let's do it. I have. Okay, so the Demon Slayer movie came out, right? I wanted my roommate to finish it because I have 2 roommates. One of them, we finished it together, or I guess I finished it first, and then we both sort of finished it together. And then my third roommate, though, he still hasn't seen it. Like, he has seen the first like 7 episodes, and I'm just like, dude, finish it so we can watch the movie. Because I really want to see it in theaters, you know. So yeah, I'm excited to watch that. Because even my
talking about anime. Oh, there's a bunch of people here.
my stream doesn't load yet.
Oh hey, this man is back. Almost every stream now he hops in with the spirit bow. And then all my chat's like anime. Oh, X Pay Tackle. Did I say that right? Thank you for the 5. There's a macroer called blank. I'm not gonna say the name. He has nearly 100 mil on his Wartho, and his profile is only a month and 28 days old. You know what? Public shaming is not a thing on YouTube. Yes, Yasuples.
What? What the hell did you just say?
That's how it's spelled. I don't know. That's an accusation, chat. I haven't verified it, so maybe he's macroing, maybe he's not. I don't know, but that's what the donation says. Super Doc, thank you for the NOK 50. Hey 30, what do you think about the new spawn rate of rats? I don't know. It's probably fair because they were way too common before, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
But didn't you get like 10 million a day or something?
10 million what? I used to sweat cane. The first time that Derpy was mayor, I literally was like 10 hours a day farming cane. And I got to 10 million in like about a day, yeah.
Yeah, so
it's technically possible. Well, the thing is, cane, you get it twice as fast as wart because, you know,
right,
faster. What was I gonna do? Oh,
well, even if you do 5 mil a day times 30, which is 1 month, is 150 mil, which I definitely feel is possible if you're sweating it. But
why would you do it on a new profile? That's what's weird about it. Why would a brand new player just immediately know like a great way to make money and just do it? Like how?
I mean, they probably have seen a lot of videos, possibly. I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt, really. I mean, I don't personally care.
You already have a mob spawned? Oh god. Hey chat, does anyone remember where that mob was that I spawned like as I was right before I went to the...
these.
Oh yeah, I have 6 of the minions so far out of 15. So I got 9 more to go. It's really annoying. It's like 4 hours just to get 3 minions worth of stuff. So it's just over an hour of work to get 1 minion's worth of pelts.
I don't
Press
know, what are you talking
tab?
about?
Oh, it's in the glowing mushroom cave. Thank you, chat. Glowing mushroom. I see it. Boop. Wait, that's not mine. I killed someone else's mob. Or did I? No, I wasn't awarded any pelts, so that was not mine. The idiotic idiots, thank you for the 5. You need to tell Barney it costs money to eat food. If he doesn't know, he'll die.
Okay.
Okay. Food costs money? Oh no. My budget wasn't prepared for this.
True.
Where's this stupid mob? Did I just not... I guess the game just bugged and didn't give me a pelt. Very good.
Ooh, Ice Walker 9.
Oh wait, is it because I changed the lobby? It might be because I changed lobbies. Nope. That counted as a kill, but I didn't get the pelt. Nice. Just for fun, can you do some dragons? You know, I'm not opposed to getting Bestiary collection up for it, but honestly, otherwise, no. Well, crystal frags aren't bad for money, so if there's a dragon party, I wouldn't be opposed to joining it, honestly. Ooh. Die. I was so sad yesterday. I was given, there was a legendary tier animal or whatever, but then I got too close and it disappeared. The pelts thing. There's different rarities.
I have no idea about the new update with the mushroom desert.
It's not that complicated. You talk to the guy. He gives you like, I think it's like a 2-minute cooldown. He gives you a mob that you can kill, and then you go and find it. Depending on the rarity, it has special abilities. And the legendary one disappears if you get too close.
So.
And that's what happened, and I was sad.
Frozen Sight.
And most of them are common and uncommon, which is really annoying because it gives you only 1 pelt.
How many pelts do you need?
Per minute, you need 75.
Okay.
So 75 commons, or if you get really, really lucky, like 4 legendaries. But that does not happen. Or 5. I know how to do math. Oh, Bruce X New. Thank you for the 5. Mr. Virus, I have my last soccer game of the season today. What is some advice that you can give me? Oh, I was no expert at soccer, but I was a good defender. Also, towards the end of my soccer career, I was able to basically play the whole game without... Well, the whole time I played soccer, I was one of those people that didn't need a break. Like, in the middle of the game, like when everybody's taking a break, I'd take a single sip of water and I'd never get subbed out otherwise, and I was fine. And I'd go in mad sprints from defense to try and score. It was fun. I don't know. Considering most people aren't like that.
It depends on what position you play, really.
Yeah,
Are you a
exactly.
defender, midfielder, striker?
If you're a defender, I would say conserve your energy and just walk to the side of the field that you think the ball is going to end up as until it gets kicked in like your direction. Then you go on your mad sprint. Like jogging around the field the whole game is just going to drain your energy for no reason.
Yeah, and there are so many strategies, offside trapping.
Yeah, as I said, I'm no expert at all, so I don't think I'm qualified to give good advice on soccer of all things.
I still play soccer quite a bit, but just like very casually, not like a sport field or anything.
Yeah. Oh, dang,
Like,
second to win.
If you ever see if you ever see the football, basically,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate.
is that a legendary?
No, I think that's one of the quests. You're supposed to bring people up to the top of the thing, but Speeve killed it. Oh no. I was just gonna watch him do it, but then the armor killed his mob. Oh my god. I didn't mean it, chat. It was just my armor. I didn't mean it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no. Oh, this is the second rarest type of mob you can get, by the way. This gives you 8 pelts. That was funny as hell. Oh my god. Chat's calling me a bully. I was just standing there, man. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm sorry I cut you off, Bernie, but that was just...
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just gonna say, I forgot.
I'm a bad person, chat. I cut off Bernie.
Not the first time, but I'm fine. I'm Ice Walker 9 though.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that was so freaking funny. The Oasis is the worst of all of the locations where one of these can spawn. I got lucky. Usually they're either hiding in the trees or they're like way over here, like on the edge of the Oasis, and you keep searching, you don't find it. I hate it. I hate the Oasis in terms of finding
You know
mobs.
what?
It's annoying. What?
When the update first came out, I saw a person like he had a bunch of leads on sheep. Are sheep one of the special mobs, like for a quest?
I think using leads on... I think it's different. I think it's a different system. I think there's a different quest somewhere on the island. I think it has to do with that house at the top of the mountain where you lead mobs up there. I don't know the specifics. There's another one where you shear sheep. It's early game stuff. I don't bother with it. I just need the pelts. That's why I'm here.
Okay, because I am pretty sure I purposely Hyperion all the sheep as he was thinking it. Oops.
How many tier 12 minions do you have so far? I have 6. Yeah, my armor's killed a lot of mobs on leads by accident, and I'm not proud of it, but at the same time, it is quite funny.
Which armor do you have? Unstable?
I'm using Storm just because it's it's the best thing I have for teleporting, so why not?
Oh, using full storm. I see.
You get 4 pelts from the shear quest? Really? Oasis sheep are the ones you bring to the top of the house. Use shadow goggles or wither goggles. Do you really think more magic damage is gonna help me in teleporting? Also, I don't play dungeons, so
Yeah, I just always have shadow goggles just because.
My catacombs isn't even high enough for wither goggles, I'm fairly certain.
If Master Mode didn't come out, I'm sure Deathstreak would not have been able to get catacombs.
Oh, no way. Yeah, that was a necessity because of the increased XP.
That would have taken so.
One day, Chad, I'm gonna try and sweat dungeons, but oh, well, the mob died in a mushroom, so that's cool. That happens sometimes. The mobs spawn and then they just suffocate in a wall and die, and you get the pelt. It's kind of nice.
Wow.
It's convenient. You don't have to find it. I think they need to reduce the cooldown on this. It's so freaking annoying. Like, I can get the mob and come back in 30 seconds, and then I have to sit here and wait until he's like, oh, in 10 minutes. I don't need 10 minutes. Give me 30 seconds. I can find the mob. And now I have to sit here and wait for you to... Nah! Why is there a cooldown on this? It's freaking annoying.
Yeah, I'm just leveling up my mining minions.
Oh, Goldilocks, thank you for the 2. I'm almost Rev 8. Got Wooden Heart doing it. Really? Well, wow. That's some money right there. Desert Mountain. 50% chance it's going to immediately die. Oh, no. It's right there.
My bad is maxed. Mithril Golem is maxed.
You should do floor 7 with death streaks. That would be probably the best carry of all time. There should be no cooldown. Exactly.
I wonder what his stats would be. Insane. Like,
isn't it like it's plus 600? It's plus 600%, I think, at Catacombs 50.
It was 445, 449, I believe. So maybe.
Savage 2, thank you for the 2. Hey, 30, has anyone ever tried to fight you? In real life? No. I'm not a very aggressive person. And also, I'm not a very imposing person. Frankly, if I was just in a room, I'd be very unremarkable. I'm just a dude that doesn't really stick out. So, like, and I might speak up a lot on the internet, but, you know, and I'm the type of guy that, like, for example, during Easter, everybody, we had a family dinner. And then the conversation went to politics, and I just kind of sat there, and I didn't voice my opinion because why would I bother? You know, I just don't see a purpose to confrontations in real life because people don't listen when they're angry. So there's no reason, really. At least if you can make a video, it's not really a discussion so much as you can voice your opinion and then someone can reply with another video and everybody's heard. But in real life, you know, having a debate in person only can work if both sides are mature about it. So, like, starting or participating in a fight is just not my style. Where the hell is this mob?
Also,
oh, it's in the Glory Mushroom Cave.
He's a black belt in Taekwondo?
Yeah. So and that's one of the things they teach you is that it's for self-defense only. You're not going to be aggressive with martial arts. I took so long to find that I can immediately look for another one. Oh, yo, Patrick, thank you for the 2. Hey, 30, what's up? Not much, just doing the normal. How about you? It's a pretty good day. Oh, yesterday I legit recorded, edited, and uploaded 3 videos.
Wow.
They were 2 tutorials and the plugin showcase. And I wrote a full script for a video for Fezzy as well. So like I went nuts, and that's on top of like 3 other things. Let me look at my list. I track everything I do every day now. I attended a YouTube Brand Connect roundtable. I grinded 225 pelts on the solo profile. And I wrote the rules for my 100 Days of One Punch Man challenge video / challenge. Yeah, I did a lot yesterday. I'm hoping today I can record 4 videos. They're all going to be for Fezzy though. It's very rare that I edit a video, but they're tutorials. So like there's nothing fancy needed there. So I can do it. Ooh. Endangered animal, 8 pellets, delicious. I don't know what the rules are for the epic rarity one, so I'm gonna try not to get close to it. Oh, there it is. Though I know the legendary ones disappear, so I don't know about these because they're kind of rare. There we go, 8 pelts.
Who knew, right? Who knew?
I think that part of the VOD's actually coming up very soon, so hopefully that should help with that. What happened with the drill money? Warden heart, or Warden helmet. I'm not happy with this because I know that the Warden heart price is going to drop eventually.
I thought you said jail money for a second.
The jail money. Yeah, I run a prison. I put people away for having an ounce of weed in their pocket, you know.
Yeah,
typical,
it makes sense,
you know.
right? Jail money, Warden heart. So like
it kind of does make sense actually.
So I was like, what are you talking about? I know you were gonna say that.
Glowing mushroom cave. Target spotted. Boom.
Ooh. Enchanted titanium. My compact. Dude, I've mined so much. Compact 8?
Warden Heart's 108 mil, 102 mil yesterday. I got mine at 90 mil, but the thing is, I guarantee 6 months from now the price is going to be less than 80 mil. That's just how these things go. Remember when the Scythe Blade was like, well, the thing is actually, no, that's not a good example. Scythe Blade wasn't useful for months, so it makes sense that the price died. Maybe since the Warden helmet is the best for damage, it might keep its value for a while at least. Yo, Patrick, thank you for another 10. I'm doing well as well. That is true for martial arts. I have a purple belt in, I don't know what BJJ is, but anyway. And one of the main things they teach you is stop. And one of the things they teach you is to run if you can, but if not, then fight. I don't know if I'd run from a confrontation. Well, if they had a weapon, maybe. Stop.
I'm pretty sure it's like boxing, jiu-jitsu.
Overgrown mushroom cave. Jiu-jitsu. Oh, okay. There you go. Brazilian jiu-jitsu. That's what it stands for. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't. Yeah. You didn't have to say anything.
No. I was laughing. You have no. It could have been easily something else.
But it wasn't. It could have been, but it wasn't.
Wow, I see how it is.
Where the hell am I? Oh. Anyways, I wouldn't run from a confrontation unless someone has a weapon. But if someone wants to fist fight me, I'd probably just be like, all right, bro, you serious? Yeah, whatever. Not worth my time. And just walk away and insult the hell out of them. Make them look like an idiot. And then if they fight me, then it's all... If they fight me after that, then they're gonna get it.
Typical New Yorker. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, why you swearing on my stream?
Hey, get the freak out of here. Hey, fuck me. Hey, coffee. I don't know.
Oh,
I
the
don't know
mob
any other-
spawned in a wall and died. Nice. Sugar Thief plays. Thank you for the 2. Stream keeps lagging out, FYI. I don't see that personally, but yesterday the stream completely died out of my control because YouTube was having some down issues. Oh yeah, there was a drop there. I think YouTube's starting to struggle again. Oh god. Chat, please. If you start to lag, don't leave. YouTube's struggling. Yesterday it completely died though, and I had to end stream.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah, like my OBS had no warnings, my internet was fine, I could still read chat, I was still playing in the game with no lag, but YouTube itself was just dead. Very weird. What should I get if I came back to Skyblock after a year?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All your minion drops? Sell those.
Minion for sure. Get Livid Dagger if you can.
Yeah, Livid Dagger. Apparently Magma Armor is good for the price. Surprisingly. Magma Armor and Magma Cube Pet. That I have a hard time believing, but according to Hellcastle, which is fitting, I guess, because Magma Cubes. But apparently it's like almost as good as... It's almost as good as Superior. Like, what? How did that happen?
Maybe with the addition to Magma Cube Pet.
Maybe.
Otherwise-
But have people just been sleeping on that set? Because I was under the impression it was garbage.
It was garbage.
Oh, Ember, not Magma. Ember Armor, but still. Same difference.
Well, Magma is more expensive.
That's the funny part. Ember Armor is what it is, not, yeah. Do you have the 30th minion slot? No, but I'm working on it. We have 47 pelts right now. Actually, pretty good progress.
We're doing a raffle event.
Incoming nerf. I hope it's not nerfed. Maybe just made more rare, so that the armor still is good, but it's not as easy to get. It's good to have alternatives for things. I don't know. Also, a good value set is Shadow Assassin with Zombie Knight chestplate. That's a really good, you know, bang for your buck sort of deal.
Yeah. Shadow Assassin with Zombie Knight is like the bootleg Berserker armor.
I mean, that along with Livid Dagger, it's like the new Ender armor. Remember when Ender was...
Oh, yeah.
Ender armor was like the cheapest, it's the best bang for your buck thing, but people would always make fun of you for being an Ender non because it's so good at being a budget set that people don't take you seriously even though your stats are somewhat decent because it's a cheap armor set. That's how people feel about 3-4 Shadow Assassin and Zombie Knight chestplate with Livid Dagger right now. Like, it's really good for the price, but people will make fun of you for it. Which, if you want my opinion, doesn't matter. If someone makes fun of you, then who cares? Like, you know, have some confidence in yourself. Not to, I don't know. I think it's so stupid the way people overreact to being called nons, for example. Like, who cares? It's a block game. Anyway.
312 tickets, raffles, fun day.
Super Duff, thank you for the NOK20. I think you missed my last dono. Oh, let me look. I did not, but I did read it pretty fast, so I'd understand if you missed it. Ooh. Endangered animal in the Mushroom Gorge. Time to kill it.
Out of context, that sounds so
Yeah, it's endangered. That's why I'm hunting it. Like, what? Okay, Hypixel.
Thank you, Hypixel. Very cool.
Yo, and Patrick, thank you for another 7. Can I send messages? YouTube's being super weird. Yeah, I think YouTube's kind of breaking at the moment. Tell him not to laugh at Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I could break his limbs in 3 places.
Didn't laugh at anything.
It sounds serious. Honestly, I don't know. The first Dan black belt in Taekwondo doesn't really mean much if I'm going to be completely honest.
I don't think talking about martial arts with the intention of breaking someone's limbs is really the ideal that the teacher wants you to learn. So
The
I don't know,
idea is you
just
can, but you
yourself.
shouldn't.
You just played yourself, unfortunately.
I've never had to use my black belt skills in a real world scenario before, which probably has something to do with my temperament. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not an aggressive person. I don't get angry. I've never like hit somebody. Well, there was one time when my friend slapped me out of nowhere, and it was like a really hard slap, and I slapped him back and broke his nose. But you know, that was his fault, man. Out of no, imagine you're just chilling with your buddy and he just slaps you like like a sucker punch, but a slap.
That's how I plan to meet you. What the hell?
But like that was the one and only time I've ever hit somebody, was because of that. Like, and again, I broke his nose with a slap, which is ridiculous. I didn't mean to do that, but like, what are you supposed to do? Like, completely out of nowhere. At that point, it's fight or flight. I wasn't even conscious. But anyways.
You were conscious?
No, I wasn't thinking like, oh, I'm gonna punch this man. Like, it just happened, you know? But I think that's part of why I never really fought anybody, because growing up, I was a lot stronger than most people. And I was taller. And just,
Wow,
I
all right,
naturally...
all right.
No, but it's like, okay, not to, I don't fight because I know that I'd win. If I'm gonna be 100% honest, that's what it is, or that's what it's been.
Fight when you know you lose.
I think it's the people that are aggressive have something to prove. That's why they feel like, maybe that's why they feel aggressive. I don't know.
True.
I remember in Scouts, I would literally bring a soccer ball to get firewood by just punting the ball into a dead tree branch, and it would knock the whole branch down. There's a video of that on the channel. I can literally like kick a branch off a tree. That was fun. And I'm not saying that to brag, because I don't think physical strength really means much if you're a YouTuber, especially. Like a lot of my pride is in my YouTube accomplishments, you know? So it doesn't really matter if I can kick a ball, like, you know.
Tell that to Big Star.
I don't know that reference. I know who
Never mind.
Vicstar is, but I don't know him. Oh,
Never
farming
mind.
event.
Which one is it?
Apparently Kane. Hang on, let me see. It is melon mushroom cane. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see much of a reason to be aggressive, you know. Unless you're being threatened, obviously, but like, hold on. 327% speed.
I was gonna make a joke, but then I know people will take it out of context, and I'll be canceled after like 2 years. So I'm not going to.
Let's see. If I go to MC options, controls, and I set attack to the space bar, and I set jump to left click. Wait.
Sorry, it's yawning.
Okay. Trying to. There we go. Now we're set up for farming, chat. Look at that. All I have to do is hold down the A button and the space bar, and then once I get to the end of this row, I don't touch anything. My hand is not even on the mouse right now, because I routed left click to space bar, and then I go over here, and then I press S. It's so good. It's so lazy. My right hand is free. I don't know. There's nothing I can do on stream with my right hand other than hold my phone, browse Twitter. I don't know.
Wait, so what are you doing?
I can scratch my face. I rerouted my left click to spacebar, and I did the forwards backwards method. Oh, there we go. I'm doing the forwards backwards method right now. A and S with the space bar is left click. Patrick, thank you for the 2. How are the adjustments to the new Ender interface? I think honestly the system would be great if they just added shortcuts. That's all they need. They need an item that you can route different pages of the Ender chest to an item in your inventory or backpacks. Then it'd be perfect. And you know what? They inadvertently, they killed like half of all scamming methods in that update because you can't trade backpacks with stuff in it anymore. I didn't even think about that. Like you can't, like backpack scams are dead. That's, I mean, to be fair, I said it. You shouldn't be able to trade backpacks with stuff in it, and there it is. Kind of a, you know, accidental result, but looks like auto click. Well, you know, I mean, most macros, if you think about it, are just simple instructions sent to the computer, and if you don't move the mouse, it does look quite hackery, but you know, I'm just doing simple actions but manually. Yes, I have elephant pet equipped, chat. Don't freak out. Look, I'm 5,000 over silver and the event started like a minute ago. Ditober, thank you for becoming a botnet initiate, or thank you for joining. It's the fast way to say that. Patrick, oh, I already read that one. Zeus, thank you for the 2. What happened to Vanilla-ish? It died because there's nothing to do. And Patrick, thank you for the 2 as well. I'm joking, my dude don't like fighting. Yeah, I don't know if I like fighting because I've never really done it, but I would assume it's not pleasant. Considering it's not just you hitting someone, they hit you back. I don't know. I'm fine with it.
If it was one-sided, that'd be a different story.
If I had to fight somebody, I'd be fine, but I'd prefer not to get into that situation. Okay, there's a lot of times when I've accidentally hurt people. It's never been a fight, but like in soccer, for example, I have a cannon of a leg, as people know. I could kick the ball. I could score a goal from the other goal. And sometimes when you're playing defense, there's someone on the other team that tries to like do a quick, like kick the ball out from under you so that you don't hit it, right? They would do that, but my leg would already be in full swing and I can't stop it. So then I just kick their leg by accident, and I've that's injuries have been had. Lots of sprained ankles that are not mine. Anyways, it's happened at least 4 times. I've run into people before.
Oh my god, you keep saying anyways, and you keep going back on the subject.
I'd be looking in the opposite direction as I'm in a mad sprint, and I'd just slam right into somebody, and they'd get knocked over. And several times they've had to walk off the field for it. I'm not proud of it, but you know, it's happened.
Oh my god.
Do I feel guilty for it? I mean, to be fair, I had a reputation that if you were to get too close, there's a good chance you're gonna get kicked. Not on purpose, but people know what they're getting into.
Did you see the Egg and Hyperion video?
I did. What do you mean? I referenced it when you asked me about it earlier in the stream.
I thought it was just like on your homepage and you just didn't see it.
No, it was on my homepage and I clicked it and I watched it.
Yeah, it was just the first time I saw that, I was like, okay, I have to make a short.
This method is so good. Like, I could easily do this for hours. Like, it's rare to be in the middle of a farming festival and being able to scratch your nose and take a sip of your water. It's just so good. I only have to press 3 buttons. Is incredible. And I never lose the angle of the mouse, so I don't have to maintain that angle because I'm not touching the mouse.
Have you gotten captured lately? I feel like it's been a while.
I got captured once when I joined a lobby and then punched somebody by accident. Okay. Other than that, no, I haven't been captured recently.
Huh. Yeah, it was
not during farming at all. Daytober, thank you for the 2. Hello, Mr. Thorty. Hello. You cut off Bernie again? I'm sorry.
No. That's.
I might not be aggressive in the real world, but when speaking, I can sometimes, you know, speak too much.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What happened to hardcore? Nothing. I did a hardcore stream a few days ago. It's just that the videos aren't coming out because we have plenty of footage for solo and the backup's hardcore, so.
I'm just waiting for my titanium fuel tank to be done. 24 hours.
How well did your Minister Bed Wars video do? Actually, not bad. It performed like a 5 out of 10. For the 25%, is beautiful. What?
Yes, yesterday's video, I feel like didn't do that well.
Yeah, yesterday's video was a 10 out of 10. It underperformed. It makes sense because it's I was talking about ThirtyVirus memes, which people aren't really searching for, you know.
Right.
Oh, SuperCal is doing work right now. So I saw on the Discord, he told me, I'm not going to explain how the system works, but he has a really clever system for getting rid of those annoying people that like spam the same message for 10 minutes straight. Like, it's automated. He doesn't even have to do it anymore. It's great.
Nice.
So
yeah, I need to get better with my Discord. I feel like I've been neglecting it for a bit.
well, no, we were talking on Discord. He made the bot for the chat, like this chat, YouTube chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, honestly, it's hard to run a Discord. Like, I have so much appreciation for the staff. I'm a little concerned though, because the pressure has gotten to like, I would say like a good 3-4 people this past 2 months, and they've left. So we might need to buff up the staff team so that the people that are left don't get stressed out.
Right.
Oh, my nose is causing problems, but guess what? I have access to my hands, so I could pick up the nasal spray, use that.
So that's going to be a critical part of the out of context video, by the way.
I already have several clips where I mentioned that this method where you still have access to your hand. I can't reach the nasal strips though, so I'm just gonna have to not do that.
The video turned out to be so much better than Refractions.
Oh god, the refraction video was good. So...
I know.
Oh,
I know,
jeez.
but this one's so much better. Like, I won't be surprised if this gets like 50,000 views in like a week.
Oh, it's gonna be funny.
It is.
I'm not gonna deny it, chat. I think in terms of like ego, right? I don't have a lot of confidence in myself as a person, but I like the second someone mentions me online, I want to know about it. And like seeing videos with me in it, I'm suddenly very, very interested in the video. I'm not sure what that means because I don't really have a high opinion of myself.
Curious.
But I don't know. People associate that with ego sometimes, but I don't know. I'm just very curious of myself in other people's videos. So I don't know.
Huh. I don't think that's ego. I think you're just curious. That's all.
I guess. Maybe.
I mean, everyone would be. Who wouldn't be? Unless you're at like some like Technoblade dream level in which like people make thousands of videos a day.
Yeah, once you get to the point where you can't keep up with it, then it'd be unhealthy. But like, it's not often, you know. Like, someone will make a video with me in it maybe once a week, maybe twice a week, but I know about it every time. I always know about it. Every mention on the forums, every mention on Reddit, Twitter, I know about all of it. There's a section on YouTube where people can @ you, like in descriptions and stuff, and I know about all those. Like, I am hyper aware of what people. Yeah, I'm hyper aware of what people say and think about me on the internet, which is probably why the rants playlist exists. It's honestly, all the people that say just ignore it are, I think that's a closed mindset, you know? There is something to be learned from the haters because there's a reason they feel the way they do. Even if what they feel is wrong, there's a reason why they feel that way, you know? And it might not be like what they're like, the people that accuse me of things, right? They might be wrong, but there's a good amount of people that believe it. So like, why? Like, how did people get to believe that? And then I tackled the problem. I was like, oh, it's bandwagoning because these people hated YouTubers to begin with, and they're trying to push a narrative. And it's like, Like now I've made content out of it. And I
Like,
kind of exposed human nature in a way, and I brought up an interesting debate.
Right. Like my video, what happens when shiny pigs fall in the void? That has about 10,000 views. So in the first 15 minutes of uploading it, someone commented saying, "Oh, nice, you copied my video idea." And then I go to their channel. First off, it has like 20 views. So, which, I mean, nothing against people with that. I mean, I've had 10 views for the longest time. But it's like, he had maybe like 5 subscribers, and I was like, there's no way I could have known you uploading that video, because, okay, if it was a video with like at least 1,000 views, there's a chance that it would be recommended on your homepage, right? It wasn't recommended on my homepage. You're not the first person to think of, oh, what would happen if shiny pigs fell in the void?
Yeah, I was
just
about
like,
to say.
oh, that's just like a small like idea, which I was just like, which
I
would
would
be
say
interesting just to see.
It's a predictable train of thought, because like I wondered the same thing and did it on stream, you know?
Right.
Like, it just
So
makes sense
just
that
like-
people be curious about that.
Exactly. So I'm not like copying it.
It's the same thing as when I said that it was my idea to be able to right-click backpacks from inside of the ender chest. People got so pissed because they thought I took someone's idea and claimed it as my own. It's like, no, I had the idea. Like, other people independently came up with the same idea, but like, it's a common train of thought, you know? It's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. Anyway.
But so anyway, he deleted the comment after I said that. But I mean, it's fine. The reason why I made the video in the first place was because I was seeing another YouTuber. His name is actually Silver. He uploaded a video called "Have you ever wondered where pigs go when you punch them in the orb, the shiny pigs?" And apparently Jaya, like on Reddit, like said, "Oh, they go in a dimension called Pig Realm. You don't kill them, but they go in Pig Realm," like as a joke. So that inspired me to make the idea if the shiny pigs fell in the void, would they still go to the Pig Realm or would they just die? So that's what it was.
Chat, you want to know something super interesting? If you look in the middle of, like, if you look, right, I'm missing Kane in a very predictable pattern. Like, you notice that? There's a line of Kane that I missed in the exact same spot every row. Like, you see that? That just proves how much of a robot I look like right now. Because of this strategy, the same exact angle, the same speed. Like, bro, the Kane is being missed in a perfectly straight line. That's crazy. Watch, I'm about to miss another one and add to the line. Bro, that's so weird. And I'm about to do it again. It's because everything's consistent. I'm only pressing 3 buttons and not changing my angle. But bro, I look like a bot right now. I absolutely look like a bot with this method. And I missed another one. Yeah, look at that. The pattern is perfect. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is
It's crazy how symmetry is unnatural to us.
Yeah, symmetry in place of randomness. You expect randomness out of the world, but when you see patterns in places where they're not supposed to be, it's weird.
Yep.
ThirtyVirus is a bot.
Oh, botnet.
See, watch. I'm about to miss another one, chat. Look at this. And there it is. That's so weird. And then we're going to miss another one right now. Like, oh, that's so cool. This sort of stuff, maybe I'm just a massive nerd, but I find that stuff very interesting.
Honestly, I wonder what the state of Skyblock would be if you and Refraction left. Like, I always wonder.
I wonder as well. I don't want to, again, going back to the ego thing, I don't want to just say the game would die. But I do think that I think that me and Cal do drive a lot of attention to the game. That is
If
very
you and
weird.
Cal left, I feel like there would be just like a surge, like you said, right? A surge of Skyblock content creators.
I think new people would probably start getting views.
Exactly. But,
Like, for example, when Banana went through his drama and quit for a little while, there was this YouTuber named Duralius, which basically took his old spot. Like, I used to see Banana as the update day feature YouTuber, but then Duralius took the spot.
it's same with
like,
this isn't really relevant to Skyblock per se, but like Dio and Piggycole's like Fairy Soul versus where the mystery gifts are in the lobby. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's still so weird to me how symmetrical. It's so strange. The symmetry. I mean, it makes sense, but like, damn, I look like a bot. This is an actual message in chat. How much coins to get on your friends list? How much?
Nice.
You mean how many? How many coins? And the answer is no.
Don't worry. I'll take the money.
I see posts on the subreddit where there's just basic grammatical errors like that, and they have like 300 upvotes, and it's like, like, I don't want to be that guy that's like correcting their grammar, but jeez, man.
But English is not first language for many people.
I know, but it's just annoying. It's
Yeah.
like, it's like saying how doing today instead of how are you doing today. Like, it's just annoying.
How you doing?
How doing, fellow Americans? Patrick Hennessy, thank you for the 5. 2.4K watching right now. Of course, you drive some of it, but like you said, Hypixel runs off of this. Eh?
Oh, that's the reason I want to call you. The SMP thing.
Oh.
Do you think? I feel like. Okay, again, this is all business, right? Of course. So, I think it's gonna be only like an MVP++ thing, in my opinion. Like, if I was to do a business, that's what I would do.
Oh,
You know?
like what Hypixel's doing right now with the hosting SMPs thing?
Yeah. I think it would only be for, like, I think everyone can join, sort of like housing. But like, if you want more players to join, like your SMP, you would have to like have a rank, sort of like the island system, called like guest system.
Or you could just pay for, like you could pay for hosting or something, you know?
Like they'll add like an additional tab on the store, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what you're thinking? I don't know. See, because that would go against like all of Hypixel's like philosophy or belief. Like, for the most part, they want things to be accessible to as many people as possible.
Yeah, but hosting an SMP server is a very intensive thing, you know?
Yeah, for sure. But that's what I'm saying. Hypixel, like, they already purchased like a lot of servers, you know, so they aren't really what do you call it, like, there are a lot of like unused servers that go on Hypixel, like for Skyblock, like private mini lobbies. That's like a whole server in itself. So stuff like that, like, I'm sure they can afford to give servers out and not like people pay for it. Like, there's no paywall behind purchasing, quote unquote, a server. But I think the more features you want to access, you'll have to then pay for like ranks or something. I don't know, that's just like my theory, a game theory. But,
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna monetize it, but it is an interesting concept to me.
yeah.
Bro, I'm about to hit 350,000 Kane collected in the event. That's not bad. I think
You're 82,000 over silver.
yeah, this strategy is OP because like you don't have to do anything. Like the time to switch rows is like a third of a second, and that's if you're not paying attention. Like if you were prepared, you could change to the next row and like almost immediately. It doesn't like you
You know
barely
what
even
you should
stop it.
call this? You should call this video, like, of this VOD, like grinding infinite cane with 3 fingers or something like that.
It's with 2 fingers.
Or with 3 buttons. Or
3
2
buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
After the event, I'm gonna finish this layer of Kane because this method's just so efficient, and like, honestly, this is the most relaxing Skyblock's ever been for me because I literally only have to use one hand, and I get to just, I could literally not even be looking at the screen and be doing things in max efficiency. Like, I could just read chat. This is great.
My goblin leggings.
There we go. Almost 90,000 above silver. Wow. 366,000. I think honestly, if I were to get maxed out Anita collection with farming for dummies on every hoe in the game in my inventory to give the bonus, I'd probably reach pre-nerf levels of Kane collected. From back when I didn't have as high a level in Anita and didn't have as high a farming level. Is blue whale pet worth it? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's something I got level 100.
Yep. That's worth it for sure. I got mine level 100 fairly long ago. I'm gonna get a lot of pets to level 100. Like, I'm already, I think, 3 rows. I can get to 4 rows of level 100 pets pretty soon. So, haven't seen too many spammers today, have you? Thank you, Super Cal. Big brain. Big brain plays. Anyways, what were you saying?
Blue whale, what should I put like as an item? Because currently it has XP share.
Shelmet.
Shelmet?
Yeah, absolutely Shelmet.
Okay.
I would buy it now because we're mid-mythological events, so you're probably going to get the best price on a Shelmet.
That's what I was thinking. Lowest price, 4.7 mil.
Oh, Sugar Thief plays. Thank you for the 5. I got 173k over silver with farming 60, 100 mil counter hoe. Jesus. And level 100 elephant. Pretty pog. What's your Anita levels at? With the double drop chance. I want to max that out just for the memes. Like, it's so not worth it, but I want to do it. Are you going to keep farming the whole stream? No. I'm going to finish this layer, and then we're going to move on to something else. Oh, good thing. It's so cool that, like,
Weird.
It's so cool how predictable this pattern is. Like, it still blows my mind that it's so consistent. Anita has levels? No, Anita has, you can buy double drop chance.
What?
Well, you didn't know that?
Who is that?
That's the NPC in the upstairs of the Jacobs Festival room.
Oh, farmhand, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that. I don't know what mine is at, though. I think it's at plus 16.
Oh, there's Abner. Hello. Or Abder?
Abder is happy?
Abder, yeah. I keep saying Abner because that was one of my friends' names in high school. Oh, is Durelius here? Hey, what's up, man? I think you're doing a great service for the Skyblock community, being like putting those videos out so fast for the updates. Like, not gonna lie, every time an update comes out, the first thing I do is watch a Durelius video. It's quick, to the point, uploaded in a timely manner. Good stuff.
Nice. Could you spell out his channel name?
I would give a mod right now, but I'm in the middle of... You know what? Hold on. I don't want to change the angle of the mouse, though. I could probably manage it if I... Here, hold on. I hope this doesn't mess up the angle. Add mod. There we go.
Durelius. That sounds like Durelius.
Then if I don't do anything... If I press... Wait, why am I... There we go. Oh, am I going to mess up the pattern by doing this? Probably. Rip.
Oh, he's close to 30k. Nice.
Chad, I messed up the pattern. No. Wait, no, I didn't.
Damn.
We're fine.
Durelius.
Oh, Sugar Thief Plays. Thank you for another 5. Oh, I already read that one. Wait, no. Thank you for another 5 on time. I'm stupid. 30%, of course. Oh, wow. You have that maxed out too. But also, I'm 17 mil over farming 60, even though that does nothing. 3 hoes with over 100 mil counter. Oh, that's smart, actually, because then you get to sell them, right? That's stonks right there. Dead Dog Dev and Dead Dog Gaming. Okay, that's a name. Thank you for the 5. And they said poop. XD, XD, XD. Oh, hey, Dorelli, speaking up, thank you for the 5. The work you do is amazing as well, man. Thanks. Me and Fezzy. I wanna specify, it's not just me, it's me and Fezzy. Fezzy does a ton of work to make things work the way they do. But yeah, man. Good stuff. Whenever you do backwards, it looks like you're instantly placing cane or something. It looks very strange. This is a weird... Well, it's not weird anymore because I've been doing it for a while, but like, it does feel weird to be farming this way. Or it might look weird to someone that has just gotten to Skyblock. Do you prefer farming cane over carrots? Yes, because of this. Because of how lazy the method is. And you could do it so easily and efficiently. Do you like Swavey and do you watch his vids? I watch the occasional vid, yeah. I think Swavey's a good example of like... From what I understand, he's very good at dungeons.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't reach Cat 50 yet.
He's probably... He'll probably hit it. Yeah, probably. Fezzy's forced to sit through farming and watch. Well, he gets paid good for it. Don't worry, Chad. He's able to, even though it might be annoying to sort through VODs and like all of that stuff, I can guarantee you if anyone were to ask like if he'd prefer any other job, he'd probably say no. Because like, as annoying as it is, like, I don't know. I can't say for sure, but being a YouTuber is definitely a better job in my opinion than most jobs.
Speaking of, I was thinking of my current channel is very Skyblock centric, and any other type of content like Bed Wars and stuff would not do that well. So I might make another channel for my Bed Wars content. But for that,
the thing about starting a new channel is it's like you have to keep it alive. It's like you have to keep uploading to it if you
right.
And it might take away from the main.
Right, which is why I want to hire an editor for it.
Well, if you could find someone like what happened with me and Fezzy when we first started, how like there's a lot of potential, but like a lot of room for growth, and you could like get a good price that scales. That's what happened with me. We literally started with $10 a video, and then just $10 turned to 15, which turned to 30, which turned to 50, which turned to 100, which turned in and on and on and on. You know, you got to find someone who's willing to start low, but as the channel grows, that it would scale, obviously.
Chat, if you know anyone or if you're interested, actually, DM me on Twitter because my DMs are open. It's just Alienator 5000. Because yeah, I will look into that.
Swavey's good at dungeons, but he gets distracted by the donations and throws a lot. See, that's the thing about being a streamer. There's a point where like you can't be the best at a game because you have to be a good streamer and read chat. Like, at least like with something like this, I'm peak efficiency with Kane, right? But that's only because of how lazy the strat is, and I'm able to read chat. But like, for example, if I was trying to forage while reading chat, I'm not going to be max efficiency foraging. Dungeons, especially not.
Yep.
How big is your farm? Maximum island size full width times 2 layers. So there are 2 layers of this. I'm not quite sure if I want to do both layers because that's going to take forever. But yeah. Today I did a dragon and placed 4 eyes, but I didn't get an armor piece. Why? What'd you place in terms of damage? Were you not in the top 3? That might have something to do with it. Dead Dog, thank you for another one with the poop emoji.
Wait, what? You didn't get armor piece?
Maybe the dragon died over maybe it died over a ledge and like the loot spawned above where the platform was and you didn't see it. That happened to me a few times.
No. Like, wait, how many did he place though? If he just placed 2,
He placed 4 apparently. I think the best explanation is probably you got a piece of armor but didn't see it because it spawned like above it. Why are you farming Kane when Carrot gives more money and farming XP? Look at the strategy, chat. I'm not even really playing the game right now. I'm pressing 2 buttons. It's so easy. I placed 4 and gotten claw. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, because if you place 4, you're guaranteed an armor piece.
Or a
if you do low
reforged stone.
damage, it's gonna be boots.
Or a sword.
Right. You're getting something aside from just frags, basically.
Low-key, if you say my stream is boring, then like you're here for the wrong reason. We're not here to do the clickbait. Oh, this is best armor in the game. Let's do a damage test. No, we just have a conversation, chat.
Yeah, it's a stream. It's not a video.
There's no expectations in a stream. If you're bored, then leave. Ah! Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what's happening?
Ah!
That was so confusing.
Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade my mining speed anymore. It's at level 34. Maybe I'll do 35, but that's it. I'm not
Honestly,
going to go all the way to 50.
Chat's gonna hate me for this, but I kind of want to do more of this. Here, I'm trying to... Here, let me try and... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do this. While maintaining my angle, I'm gonna go to the other side, and then we're gonna do the next row. Without compromising the 45-degree angle.
That was actually pretty fast for a whole roll.
Yeah, that was not bad. That's the equivalent of 2.2 full width layers right there that I just did.
You should also collect your Jacob's event.
Nah, I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Like I said, chat, if you're here for the gameplay, you're here for the wrong reason. We're here to have a conversation, have a good time that way. Let me go like this. There we go. Nice.
All right, enough of mining for today.
What is he doing? Is he dumb? People don't understand that I was trying to maintain the angle while walking. That's funny. Okay, good. Sugar Thief Plays, thank you for another 5. Also, Mr. Third. Question. Could I please change my name on the dono sign to my Minecraft IGN? Remind me when we're done with this. Then, yeah, I could do that.
What's your Minecraft IGN?
I don't know. We'll figure it out once we get to that point.
Maybe you'll just have to donate again.
General Woody, thank you for becoming a member. Hey, the $5 tier. Thank you, man. %, 327% speed for sugarcane. Yes, that is how you do this. Patrick Hennessy, thank you for the 2 as well. What are your rules for that One Punch Man workout? So the rule is I'm going to try and get up at 7. I'll give myself 15 minutes to get up. My alarm will be set for 7, but I'm going to purposefully leave my phone outside of my bedroom so I don't get distracted before going to bed, and so that I don't get distracted when I wake up. I have to get out of bed to turn off the alarm, which I'm going to hate myself for it, but it's going to get me up quick. And then by 7:15, I'm going to be on the treadmill, TV on, Netflix going, and then I'm just going to run for an hour after having a glass of water. Because typically, I don't know if people know this, when they wake up, they're dehydrated.
Is that possible?
What?
Running like continuously for an hour?
Yeah, it's pretty normal, I'd say. It's a lot, but it's doable. But anyway, I would drink a glass of water, and then I'd run for an hour. And then once the running's done, I would do my 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats. Then I would have my morning shake, and then I would take my vitamin supplements, and then I would stream. Well, then I'd brush my teeth, then I'd stream. And then when the stream is done, I take a 15-minute walk because, you know, typically a stream is like 3-4 hours. So after a 4-hour session, it's good to, you know, get up and walk around. And then after that, until dinner, I'm not allowed to have any snacks or any food other than fruits and vegetables. Then when 6 p.m. comes around, that's when I make my meal, which would have no carb-centric foods. It's okay to have breaded chicken, for example, but no pasta, no rice. So a lot of vegetables, meats, and fish, probably. A lot of grilled chicken, I think. I'm going to try and stay away from breaded stuff even, unless I start to lose my mind. Then I might bread some stuff. Maybe eggs. And then after dinner, I will put the standing desk up, and I'd be standing at the desk for about 5 hours until 11. And I'll try to be productive during those 5 hours until I go to bed. And I'd leave my phone on the counter in the kitchen, just like the previous night. And I'd continue that for 100 days.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll have to come up with some recipes probably. But the idea is that I'm doing intermittent fasting, I'm cutting carbs, and I'm doing the One Punch Man challenge all at once for 100 days. So that's going to be pretty intense. Steak and eggs are good protein. Steak's a little fatty, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Red meats are not good for your heart, though. I'd say chicken, turkey.
I can some recipes which I've been following right now, which is great in protein and have pretty much no carbs. Or as far as carbs go, it's pretty like low.
Okay. Yeah, I do need to come up with some recipes, so that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
You're gonna be buff? I don't know about buff. The idea is to lose weight, chat. Like, I'm not gonna be... I mean, the push-ups and sit-ups and stuff, honestly, 100 push-ups is nothing. Like, it's not gonna help me at all. It's kind of just a meme, right? But the 10 kilometers of running is the big one. So my goal is not to be ripped, and I'm not gonna be ripped, but I'd like to just lose some weight, and then whatever weight is left, I'd have a higher percentage of muscle than fat. Well, a higher percentage of muscle, a lower percentage of fat. There you go. That's my plan.
Yeah, like I saw this video. What's the channel? I don't remember, but it was basically someone said, "What would happen if you ate like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, like for a week?"
I saw that video. He eats so much. Jeez.
So, but he was also going to the gym and lifting and stuff.
Oh yeah,
so
of course.
He basically said he gained like no weight, but he lost body fat and gained muscle weight.
Yeah, that makes sense with all the protein and stuff.
So after like a month, if you see that your weight didn't change, don't be discouraged. It just means your body fat reduced and your muscle fat, but not fat.
Yeah, even if the number doesn't go down for weight, it's the way it's all like the percentages and stuff are all better, which is something to look forward to. Oh, Lee, amazing. Thank you for the two. Do you remember my Le Epic joke? I am comedy genius. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I don't remember. I'm sorry. But if you brought it up, I'd probably remember it. Patrick Hennessy, thank you for another 10. What supplements do you take? I do omega-3, daily multivitamin, and extra zinc. I do intermittent fasting and no carbs. Eat lots of fat. You'll get through the day and you won't crave sugar. Yeah, fat doesn't make you fat. Sugar does. So that's a good advice. I think the Shackley... Okay. If you want the specific thing I take, it's Shackley Men's Vita Strips, which have like multivitamin... vitamin C, zinc. You could look up everything on Google. I don't remember the specifics, but it's like supposedly that's all you need for the day. So, in addition to food, obviously. What were you saying, Byron? Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
It's fine. There's this diet which I've been following, which I told you, right? The 17-day diet.
Yeah.
It's basically for the first 17 days, you have pretty much just protein and vegetables. So it's like you can have as much protein as you want to like fill yourself, so you won't like have any carbs or anything, but it's just like you can't have any carbs during that time. I kind of loosely not loosely. I strictly followed it for the most part. Like out of maybe 51 meals, maybe for like 4 or 5 meals I had sushi, but that's about it. And then the next 17 days is basically you can have rice and bread and stuff, obviously, but like low carb rice and stuff, like brown rice, but alternate days. So like one day you have it, the next day you don't. That way
I don't
like,
doubt
develop craving for it, for rice and stuff, like if you really want to have it, but also it doesn't like affect you.
The thing is, I've been at both sides of that problem, right? Where I was stuck in the cravings and I like had to have something with salt and carbs. But I've also been the other direction where I could go like 2 days only eating like a few meals and not feel bad. I think it's all about just getting used to not having salt and carbs, and then you just start to not really crave it anymore. You just got to power through those like 2 weeks. And that's
the first 17 days, that really helps out.
Yeah. General Woody, thank you for the 5. The patterns are going to be slightly diagonal now, or am I seeing them wrong? No, I think they're in the same place. It's just the angle you're looking at it makes you think it's diagonal. I think it is a straight line. Patrick, thank you for another 5. That puts your body into survival mode where you burn a lot of fat. Oh, keto? My goal's not keto, because there is going to be like, there's going to be oatmeal in my shake, and there's going to be honey, and you know, like a little bit of carbs in the morning. But like, I'm under the belief that keto is not really healthy. Like, sure, it gets everything good on paper, but your body is not gonna like it, you know, and it's not something you can do long term, I don't think.
The reason why I feel like keto and stuff, it's very limiting as far as what you can do. Like, see, if you have a balanced diet, you don't need to like restrict yourself from eating a lot. You have to have restraint, but you don't have to be restricted, you know? So with the 17-day diet, like I was restricting carbs for the first 17 days, but then every alternate days after that, I can have rice and stuff. So that's fine. Like that helps me expand more recipes, try out new things. But the moment like you get into like a keto, paleo, whatever diet, your body is so used to having that one type of food that the moment you have anything else outside of that, your whole body gets like reset.
Yep, that's like I was doing really good with my diet, but then my mom wanted to we wanted to go out and get some dinner, just hang out, and I got a burger, and that ruined it. I immediately was like, oh my god, salt. And then like after a few days, the diet fell apart. So I get that. Oh, is Dio here? Hello, Dio. Oh, and Chili Cactus, thank you for the DKK20. Hello, what are you doing? I am farming cane. Zach Meister, thank you for the 5. Do you have any application forms for making your thumbnails? I'm really good at making thumbnails, and not to be mean, but your thumbnails are a bit stale. No, I agree. My thumbnails are a little boring. I'm trying to get better, but you know, I have been quoted as saying I'd like to find a Fezzi for thumbnails. That'd be cool, but there's a lot of problems with that because the thumbnail and the title need to synergize, which means basically anytime that I'm about to upload, the thumbnail person would have to be there with me. So it would be logistically difficult because they'd have to always be there the moment I want to upload. Because I can't just tell them, here's a video, make a thumbnail for it, because I have to figure out what would be the best for SEO purposes, right? Now, but I've been doing okay. Like, what do you guys think, right? I directed Fezzi with the "This armor makes me look like a nuker" video, and that video performed really well. It's at like 130k views right now. And then I made the video, "The True Power of Recombobulators." I made that thumbnail, and I have a feeling that one's doing really well as well. Like the non-template thumbnails, I'm starting to get better at them. Like yesterday's thumbnail was garbage. I'm gonna be honest, it was garbage, but that's because I had no inspiration for what to do with it. I didn't know how to do the thumbnail. But I feel like I have some good ones. Like for example, the Uber items thumbnail I think was really good, but no one's seen it yet other than the people on stream. Talking about making Fezzi making thumbnails again. It's rare. Because like I'm capable of most of the things he is with thumbnails, but sometimes like I might have a good inspiration, but not know how to execute it. So.
Right.
Yeah, I could try and be better with the thumbnails. I think this past like 2 weeks I've been doing a lot better with the non-template thumbnails.
Man, I really need to get my foraging and fishing up. Crazy.
What are they at?
And
Alchemy.
foraging is at 21 and fishing is at 29.
Ooh.
I don't grind for sugarcane. That's why. I need to.
You should have you should have done alchemy during techno.
I know. I mean, I'm in no rush. Like, it's fine. I don't care. But my skill average is just 39.5 because all my other skills are decent. Like, farming is 45, fishing is 54, combat is 41, enchanting is 60. You know, it's just alchemy, alchemy, foraging, and fishing is what's lacking. I have clay minions. I don't plan to fish.
Yeah,
much.
the clay minions is pretty much the best you could do right now for fishing XPs. It's not worth getting fish minions. How do you not procrastinate? I keep procrastinating and stuff for school. Let's say I have a math exam tomorrow and I haven't even studied for it yet. My strategy for avoiding procrastinating is to procrastinate one task while being productive in some other area. So like, if I don't feel like doing a video, I'm not going to do the video. I'll just do something else instead. The thing that sucks though is that school, you don't really have that option because if you don't do it, then there's a deadline and you miss the deadline, which sucks. But for example, I've had a video on my to-do list for about like 3 months and I haven't done it yet, but I'm still able to be productive and not get stuck on it because I'm like, I give up on it temporarily. It's like, okay, I'll get back to this later and I'll do something else productive that I do feel like doing right now. And sometimes there's like, I've discovered that there's ways to almost like, there's momentum when it comes to motivation, right? Like if you do the dishes, it's a small task, but it like, you're almost more ready to do something productive after that. So like I found that making the bed, taking out the trash, you know, little things, it motivates you just enough to get started. And that's the biggest problem with getting something done is starting. So that's what I find useful, especially doing the dishes. It's just like, all right, well, I don't really feel like doing anything right now, but that's mindless and I could think about stuff while I do it. And then as soon as I'm done, it's like, all right, let's do it. Yeah, in terms of school though, I can't really help you. I hated school the whole way through, so and that might be why, is because like my strategy for being productive is to just put other things in front of it, and you can't do that with school, and that put a lot of stress on me and made it really difficult to be productive. I tested positive for the virus 2 days ago, and you streamed the day I got it, and today, and Cal streamed yesterday. It literally means the world to me how often you're streaming. Keep it up. Good luck with the virus, my man.
Oh, he got it?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
A few days ago, I officially can say that now I'm fully vaccinated. I got the shot, and then as of 2 days ago, it was 2 weeks. So I'm immune. And the nano machines haven't kicked in yet. I'm very disappointed.
94%.
94%, yeah.
I mean, that's the efficacy rate.
For Johnson & Johnson?
I think so.
I would say it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. It's better than not having it, definitely.
Yeah. If you want to be productive in school, turn off the stream. Honestly, like, back when I was in high school, I didn't have much of an issue with productivity because I didn't have a social life. So, like, during recess or study hall, I did my homework because I hated the idea of doing homework at home. So I treated it like a job. I did everything school related in the building, and then as soon as I left, I just did whatever the hell I wanted when I was home. That's why I was able to upload YouTube videos for 10 years, starting at 11 years old, because I didn't have homework really, because I did it in school. Robotech, thank you for joining, man.
I feel the Krampus helmet is such a scam.
Yeah. It's not worth it.
It barely does anything. I haven't seen a single red gift.
It sounds like you know why you didn't like school, so maybe in a few years you could try it again. Yeah, but why? What's a CS degree gonna do for me?
Why?
Why?
Like Wilson? Why?
I'm gonna put it in perspective, chat. When I coded Ultimate Shops, it took 2 weeks to...
Whew. Sorry, go ahead.
When I first made Ultimate Shops, it took 2 weeks. And then over the next 2 years, I maybe put in an afternoon at a time, once a month, to maintain it and upgrade it and stuff. That plugin made me 12 grand. No degree. And I just made a plugin and sold it to people. And now Uber Items is done, and I haven't even made a video advertising it yet. And it's already getting 2 to 3 purchases a day, so 20, 30 bucks a day, on top of everything else. On top of the YouTube, on top of Ultimate Shops. So there's ways to make money with coding, you know, and you don't need a degree. So that's what I think. CS degrees are a friggin' scam. Relics, thank you for the 5. Hi, 30. Hello. Long time no see.
No.
How do I make my parents less boomer?
Like, no reason. Oh,
I got recommended a few videos that are baseball related, like the top 10 craziest moments or something like that, like compilations. And I don't watch baseball, but those moments are interesting. Like a dude pitched the ball and hit a bird and killed it. And you could just see the feathers going all over the place. I'm like, oh! Imagine just throwing a baseball and hitting a bird.
Dude, that must have hurt.
I doubt it. The bird probably just died on impact. Didn't even know what the hell happened.
Just going to
it's just gone. Like, I saw that one. See, yeah, that hit my recommended, and you know, I don't really care for baseball, but it's like Dude Perfect, but in real life. It's just something interesting about it.
I don't think Dude Perfect is into killing birds.
No,
Trick-shotting how to kill birds.
You know what I mean. Things like the pitcher like chucking a fast pitch and then like it hits a foul ball off the bat, but then it lands in the umpire's like mask, like stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I saw that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like this one time when like a pitcher was throwing a ball and then it landed in his pocket.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's just cool. I don't know. Recommended. Honestly, I'm really impressed with YouTube recommended. As much as I hate on the algorithm for not letting me branch out, as a viewer, it's so easy to get sucked in and just watch just 24/7. In 10 years, there may be something you want to do but requires a college degree. In 10 years, I would have made enough money from YouTube to just put it all into stocks and live off the dividends, so I wouldn't care about future opportunities after that. I would just do whatever is fun for me, you know? Yeah, exactly. I could run a business, and who cares about a degree if you're the boss? Who the hell cares what your qualifications are?
As long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I am so much more effective at educating myself. Like, I didn't know anything about personal finance a year and a half ago, and now, like, I have, like, I would say half of a typical retirement account set up at, like, a third of the age. So, like, you know? And I'm pretty well educated on taxes and, you know? If I took a class for it, it would have taken 6 months to learn, like, just how taxes work for an hour a day for 6 months. Like, I could just teach myself everything, and since I'm interested, it sticks, you know? I hate the fact that school is like, oh, well, you have to learn this, you're gonna need it later, so learn, but you don't care, so it doesn't stick. Like, who remembers calculus? Who remembers Spanish class? What?
Since when are rats common?
They probably updated it so there's multiple rarities. But, like, you get what I mean, chat? Like, who remembers any of their Spanish classes in high school?
Oh no, not me.
Unless you're literally like, you have family in Spain and it would help you to know Spanish. You're not going to learn Spanish. There has to be a reason. There has to be an interest.
I mean, except the tryhards.
Except, yeah, but that's like 1% or less of students.
Oh, dude, first 3 hours, 32.1% impression.
Ooh,
It's not bad.
that's really good.
Yeah.
I did French and I don't know any of it anymore. Exactly. That's, yeah, I don't know. I think education in general should be geared more towards your own interests and trying to show you what you are interested in, like introduce you to a bunch of things, and then whatever you like, you just independent. You ever hear of independent study? In college, there's a way to get credits, independent study. I probably would have done that had I really tried to get a degree, you know? Because that's the way I learn. I learn what I'm interested in. I research what I'm interested in. Being told how to think, being told what to study, and not caring about the ultimate purpose of it, it's just not going to work for me. And that's why I hated it. That's why I couldn't finish college. Nope.
I tried doing an independent study, but then I had to drop it or withdraw from the class because of COVID. And my independent study topic was how XR, which is basically I guess experienced reality or mixed reality, can help patients cope with losing like limbs and stuff. So like prosthetics. And obviously I couldn't go to doctors during COVID time because, of course, the initial lockdown, everyone was busy. And also I had to withdraw from the class because of if I didn't withdraw from the class, I would technically graduate, and then I would have to look for a job within 90 days. Otherwise I would have been like kicked out. So essentially I delayed my graduation the whole summer and the semester, so I could still live in the country as a student.
That's big brain right there.
Yeah.
That's big brain.
Then I took an internship to fill in the 1 credit dividend, which I required. One sec. Mom calling.
I don't know, chat. Think for yourself. What are you interested in? Research that. Only, like, you know, if you're gonna go to college, you better be excited about that thing. Otherwise, you're gonna hate it. Eltsuman. Did I say that right? Thank you for the 2. They said toes. Okay. Ivan Baroff. Thank you for the 5. Donation part 1. Hey, 30. I just went through the weirdest thing ever. For the past 3 months, I've worked for Agro as a developer admin. Oh, hey! And a sponsor manager. I've coded over 15 plugins for him. Created his event server. Set up his ... I'm guessing there's going to be multiple parts. Patrick Hennessy, thank you for the 5. That's why I'm joining the army. I'm just going to school to further my career, not to get a career. That makes sense. If that was not my plan, I would be doing a trade. Yeah. I went to a trade school in college. Half of my school day, because I used to be kind of a tryhard student. I didn't have enough stuff in my schedule to the point where like I would have had a half day every day. So I decided I was going to go to a trade school for the second half of every day of school for my senior year. Best decision I've ever made. I learned so much because it was so open-ended, and it basically like it nudged you in the right direction, but ultimately it was up to you to learn. And I learned like 4 or 5 programming languages. I made a game engine by my own choice. That was not an assigned thing. I just did it. It was best decision ever going to a trade school for me. And here I am now making thousands of dollars by coding plugins, you know? And I'm not saying that to flex. I'm just saying that to prove that you can make a career out of anything if you try hard enough and are interested enough. Is Project Immortal ever going to happen? Funny enough, my reward for getting the to-do list done by the end of this month, so I got 3 more days, is going to be putting a week into RB Games engine development. It's weird. It's the only way I can really motivate myself nowadays is to reward myself with more fun work. So like I reward myself for working with more work, but it's how my brain works. I don't know. So potentially Project Immortal is going to make a big step in progress this next week. How much enchanted sugar do you have? That's a good question. Once we get through this row, I promise I'm done with Kane. How can you have the patience to play Skyblock every day for 18 months? I get bored after 2 weeks. Talking to chat, really. I don't play much off camera anymore at the moment. I kind of got it fizzled out after mining for 8 hours a day. That was terrible. What are your favorite programming languages? Definitely the .NET framework. I like C# is great. Visual Basic, as much as people hate it, I kind of like it. I mean, Visual Basic and C# are literally the same language, just in 2 different contexts. Like, they both compile the same way and they're translatable, but you know. Java I love. Java's probably number 1. C# is probably number 2. I want to get into Python because it's really quick for making scripts and stuff. I just haven't had the time to get into it, but I could see the value in something like Python. I'm going for farming 50 soon. Is cane still the best crop for money and XP, or is it carrot? Carrot technically, but the thing is, if you're going to be grinding to farming 50 or 60, you can do this lazy method and not really have to try it all. How hard is college out of 10 compared to high school? If high school's a 5, middle of the road difficulty, college would probably be about... Oh no, I broke the cycle, no! But, if high school's a 5, which is right in the middle of the road, I would say college is about a 9 or a 10. It's bad. It's especially difficult. Well, if you are not compatible with homework and studying, like if you're one of those people that breezed through high school because you didn't need to study, then you're gonna have a bad time in college. But if you made it through high school by just sheer effort, by studying and all of that, then you probably do well with college because you built up that habit. But I was one of those students that just did not put in any effort and just got A's anyway. So I was like, the hell's the point of studying? And then when I went to college, it was like getting hit by a truck with the amount of homework. It was bad. I hated every part of it. Sugar Thief Plays, thank you for the 5. Current name on the sign, by the way, is Shadow Gaming, I think. New one will be this YouTube account. Oh, okay. All right, I'll do that.
All right. Let me eat my food. Let me mute for a bit.
All right. Would you like becoming a Hypixel admin? I applied as a Hypixel developer over 2 years ago, but nowadays I just don't have the time. In an alternate universe, I would have, but nowadays I got too much work to do with YouTube and my own projects. Put lemons on auction? Oh yeah, I should probably do that on the lemon profile. JavaScript equals pain? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of web dev. I kind of hate everything about it. College is really scary. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. College sucks. 30, you said last row? I meant last layer. Learning Python is going to be easy because you use Java. No, I already know Python. I just don't use it enough to be proficient. Like, if someone told me to make something in Python, I'd probably have to do a lot of Google searching, but I'd eventually do it. Like, I can't just drop everything and code it like I can with Java. But I'm familiar with the syntax, you know? Like, give it like a week, I'd be very good at it if all I did for like a few hours a day was Python. Chili Cactus, thank you for the DKK 20. How do you actually farm the cane most efficiently? I would say use DVR on the stream and just go back to right before the part where I started the cane. I explain everything. Sugar Thief Plays, thank you for another 2. Bernie is a meal. JK, he's a snack. What's your least favorite programming language? Out of the ones that I learned, MIPS assembly. Freaking hate it. Assembly is just so not necessary in this day and age. Oh, hey, we're about to finish, but we live in an age where like you can learn assembly if you want to make drivers and stuff, but otherwise, like any other developer, why would you need to know assembly? Leave it to the people that want that to be their job. Don't impose it on people that don't want to learn it. It's friggin' annoying. Patrick, thank you for the 2. C++ and Python are very similar to me. Java equals easy. Yeah, Java is very easy. That's why I love it. All right, we're done. Controls, use item to button 1, jump to space. Oh, hold on. I did that wrong. Controls. Oh, attack, not... Did I do that right? There we go. There we go. We're good. Finally, we're done. Ah, we're free of farming. Now let's see how much cane we got from that. It's probably a ridiculous amount. Oh, my thumb is... There's a blister on my thumb for keeping it on the space bar for that long. That's funny. Oh, my left hand is like... it's like sore for keeping it in the same spot for that long. Okay, chat. We're about to see how much we got from that. Oh my god, 44. How much does this sell for? That's not even that much. Damn, that is a lot of cane though. That is a lot of cane. Well, we only need 32 for the minions, so I guess we could sell the rest. Jeez. All right. There we go. Whew. All right, well, we're done with that. How much do we have? 24 million almost on the hoe. All right. It sells for more in Bazaar right now, I think. Does it? Let me see. Farming can... Oh, yeah, it does. It's not that much more, though. Wait, no. 1.25. Oh, no. It sells for more. Okay. And boom. Nice. So now we have 27.5 mil. Not bad. What's the best way to earn money in SkyBlock? Stay tuned until the stream is done. So probably in about 40 minutes. Oh, there's another farming festival happening right now. Which one is it? Cactus, pumpkin, wheat. I think I'll pass. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about any of those crops. Okay. What else is left to do for today? Let me see. Diana is still mayor right now, so I guess we could do mythological. I'm not a big fan of the event, but I bought a griffin, so let's do that. Ooh. Who's your favorite YouTuber? I don't know. Depends on the day, honestly. Ancestral Spade. Zombie Sword. Anything else? I guess Grappling Hook. Anything else, chat? Am I missing something? I have the orb. I guess I can get one of these voodoo doll. Honestly, though, I don't need it. Screw it. Okay. So we're gonna have to nick with Nick Hider because otherwise people are gonna ruin this. So let's do that. Scoreboard, so I don't get sniped. And oh, Ivan, thank you for another 5. Oh, I missed. Okay, I missed part 2. Thank you for the 10 donation part 2. I set up Agro's Discord server, made him a custom Discord bot. I'm kind of scared of where this is going, considering you're saying how much you did for him. Is it going to suggest he wronged you in some way? He's leveling Automod XP events channel statistics, saved him from a sponsor that didn't want to pay. He has only credited me once for the work, by the way. and has never paid me a single penny. See, yeah, this is where I knew it was going. Me and Agro owned a Minecraft server owned because I kicked him out like an hour ago. He got removed because I've only asked him to work on something once, and that was to create a server's Twitter. I'm not going to get involved. I'm sorry to hear that. And being a friend of Agro, you know. But there's two sides to every story. But anyway. I wish you the best. I did not, Nick. Oh. I did not mean to join the pit. Has anyone else clicked on the pit by accident trying to join Skyblock? I've done that so many times. Sugar Thief plays. Thank you for another 5. Oh, I gotta fix your sign. That's right. I gotta fix your sign on the wall. Bop, bop, bop. No. Hold on. Let's fix your sign. You said it was Shadow Gaming, right? Yeah. I don't see it. Chat, am I dumb? Where is it? I think I'm just blind. I don't see it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna put a new sign then, because either I'm blind or I don't know. Eh, 10,000 coins, 20,000 coins, whatever. Yeah, I don't see Shadow Gaming there. Whatever. There we go. Did I spell that right? Nope. I before E. There you go. Surprised that fit. All right. There we go. And thank you for another 2 Sugar Thief plays. It's definitely there. It's on website. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if somehow I missed it. I don't know how. I'm just dumb sometimes. Don't worry about it, chat. Let's open the island. Why not? Oh, and Ivan, thank you for another 10 parts 4 and 5. He said no and then proceeded to tell me he was only made owner because he helped us with getting partnered with Pebblehost, which is currently calling me a gold digger. Mind you, he joined the team before the partner, so I gave him the middle finger and removed him from our team. Jeez. He removed my admin from a server and immediately started spamming general with rip the server. Ivan left. Again, I feel like this isn't my place. I mean, you can obviously vent your frustrations, but I don't know what I can do. I don't know if I should do anything, so I'm sorry, but I just don't know what to do about it. Is titanium drill a good investment? No, unless you want to make a money-making method out of farming or mining, but I don't see a reason to do that. If you want to make a lot of money, just sorrow farming is probably better investment, honestly, because being good at sorrow farming basically means you're good at just attacking things in general. So that's what I would say. I could live a pretty decent life with only $10 a day, cheap country. So do you think I can live just from stock trading? That'd be a scary life to live, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say a stock portfolio should be your secondary income. I would still highly recommend you have an actual job alongside stock trading. Ideally, right? I mean, I'm under the philosophy that you should have a stock trading portfolio as a passive income source, which basically means buy and hold. like not actively changing what you own every day, day trading. That it's scary. I think, yeah, I would still suggest having a job, and on the side, stock trading would be just a way to, just to supplement your income. What's the best armor set in your opinion? I don't think it is an opinion. It depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to smack things with a sword, it's going to be this 3/4 Necron with Warden Heart or Warden Helmet. If you want to do magic damage, 3/4 strong or 3/4 Storm with Wither Goggles. Again, not my opinion. It's literally just the fact. It just makes sense. I think if I got paid in dollars, it would be much easier than getting an actual IRL life. Well, could always work for YouTube and be a YouTuber. But that's not something you can just do, you know. It's something that happens after many. I just realized I don't have the pet out, do I? Oh, I do. Why did that take so long? Anyway. Oh, my speed's not good. Hold on. Let's fix that. I hope they don't remove this bug. It's honestly quite nice to have. Getting speed from the farming hose being in your inventory. Ivan, thank you for another 5. I just wanted your whole opinion on the situation. Please go over the other donos so you know everything that happened. Oh, I read all of them. If what you're saying is true, I mean, it sounds bad, obviously, but I've been in situations where people have said things about me that are technically true, but the way it's framed makes it sound a lot worse than it is. So, like, you know, I can't just immediately be like, oh, this guy that I've known for 2 years is a bad person. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on it because, you know, I wasn't there. So I'd prefer not to, you know. Oh, Sugar Thief Plays, thank you for another 2. Personally, real estate went up really well for me. Well, real estate, getting into it now is terrible. But if you invested right before everything went down, obviously, yeah. If you bought a house right before the Rona, whew, you're doing real good right now. Honestly, the fact that, like, if you own 2 houses and have people paying you rent in one of them and you live in the other, then you don't need a job. If you paid a good price for it and you have a low mortgage. But that's not, that opportunity is kind of gone right now. Programming makes decent money. Completely depends on the opportunity. I mean, it completely depends if you're working for somebody, if you're making your own stuff, how well is it advertised, what niche does it fill, you know? Like there's, I don't know. I don't think there's just like, oh, this is how much programming makes, you know? You can put a lot of work into something that makes no money, and you can make something real quick and you'll make tons of money. It's really, it's tough. It's not consistent at all. Ivan, thank you for the BGN too. Also, by the way, you didn't go over all of them? Yeah, I did. All 5. Unless there's one of them that doesn't have a label on it that I missed. Andre, thank you for the 2. Canadian. Why is Builder's Wand broken? Because it's technically a backpack and they haven't fixed all the backpack related items. Honestly, the Builder's Wand didn't need to be a backpack. It could have just taken blocks from your inventory, if you want my honest opinion. Like, the whole backpack thing is convenient, I guess, but if it's causing that many problems, it really wasn't that big a benefit in the first place. Just use blocks from your inventory, right? Same thing with the bag of seeds. What's the best way to get started with learning plugins? Well, first you gotta learn Java, which I'd recommend the new Boston's Java tutorials. I should honestly link that in my Uber items video that I'm gonna post in a few days, because a lot of people are gonna be like, I don't know how to code, but I want to start. And I'd be like, I don't feel qualified. Like, I don't feel qualified being a tutorial guy for just programming languages in general. There's so much I don't know. Like, I might be clever with a few projects of mine, but like, I don't think I'm good enough to teach people how to code. What do you think is a decent internet job? Affiliate marketing is like the meme thing where it's like, oh, I made $20,000 in a month drop shipping on Amazon. Like, you know, it happens, but it's I don't know. It seems a little scammy to me to have people. I don't know. There's no easy way to make an income online, I don't feel like. Because if there was an easy and consistent way to get money online, everybody would be doing it, and then it's like money making methods in Skyblock. If everybody does it, it's not good anymore. And I think that's what's happened with things like affiliate marketing and all of that. So it's tough to say. You got to be ahead of the curve. You got to find something that has not enough people doing it and it has a good return, and then you take that spot before it gets too popular. Ivan, thank you for another 2. My bad, the donos didn't go through. Ah, that makes sense. Chili Cactus, thank you for another DKK 20. My dad bought a house right before COVID. Easy 150K. I'm jealous, man. I wanted to buy a house, but of course, all of my... Honestly, chat, my net worth right now, I would say 80% of my net worth I got during COVID. So, where the hell? Oh. So... yeah, any opportunities that were before COVID, I couldn't really partake in, except for like the 30,000 I put into stocks. Other than that, like I can't afford a house. Well, I can now with pre-COVID prices, but post-COVID prices, no, I can't afford a house. It's annoying. I really hope that the housing market recovers, because paying rent sucks, dude. you're just voiding money, basically. It's not going to anything you own. It's just disappearing. At least if you're paying a mortgage, it's going into something you actually own. So like you're just moving your money instead of spending it, you know? I am sure that this is a very entertaining topic for a Minecraft stream. Why Storm? I'm not using Storm. Are you Canadian? Nope. I'm from New York. Even though I don't have a New York accent. It's because I'm upstate. I'm not from the city. And upstate New York is very different from the city. Thoughts on geese? As terrible as it sounds, I've always wondered what would happen if one of them ran up to me. Like, would I... You ever have those fantasies where it's like, okay, something aggressive is happening, you have to fight it? I was like, well, if I was attacked by a goose, I'd probably kick it or something. It's not a good thought to have, but let's be real, right? This, like, thing was being aggressive when it's so much smaller than me and so much, like, I don't know. I think geese are funny, honestly. They're way too aggressive for their size. It'll hurt you if you run up to it? I doubt it. What's it gonna do, bite me? Grab its neck. See, I'm not the only one, okay? It's really messed up to grab a goose by the neck, but we've all thought of it. Like, I would never really... I don't think I'd do that, but I've thought of it, you know? It's... You've always wondered, like, what would happen if you were attacked by a goose? Let's be honest. Humans are not peaceful creatures. These thoughts happen. I'm just being real with you, chat. Wait, did I say humans are not violent? I meant they are violent. You know what I mean? Cancelled by PETA. I wouldn't go picking fights with a goose, though. It's only in self-defense, which means it would basically never happen, because I'm not stupid. if you walk up to a goose, you're gonna piss it off. You just just don't don't encroach on its territory, obviously. Maybe I'm not really scared of geese because I'm not afraid of being bitten. I have a very high pain tolerance. You know, I've been stung by bees and smacked into. Like, when it's not fun when you're running at maximum speed and you just run into somebody because you're not paying attention during soccer. It's like a car collision, but with people. Like, you just smack into each other at like probably 8 to 10 miles an hour each. So you combine it, it's like hitting a person at 20 miles an hour. Like, I don't know. For example, right, when I had my my COVID shot, right, I had like a really high fever, but I still managed to be productive during those days. Like, I just don't really, pain is not really something I'm afraid of. I used to get strep like every other week when I was younger. I get headaches a lot, and I'm just used to pain, which is not a good thing, but just am. What's more annoying, a bee or a wasp? Definitely a wasp. Those things are freaking aggressive, especially yellow jackets. Those things are just little monsters. Oh, Quackers, thank you for the one. Oh, are you in my lobby right now? Was that you? Probably. Sugar Thief Plays, thank you for another 5. Through my dad's business, it came to my knowledge that one of the sanitizer companies rose by 1,072%. Imagine the profit if you invested beforehand. Yeah, but it's like when update day happens in Skyblock. You don't know. I mean, if you got lucky, sure. And if you got in early, sure. But like, most people can't benefit from those massive gains because they don't know. And you have to waste so much time monitoring the market to see for when that happens. Like, I've been through some pretty terrible things. I had a double ear infection once, and it felt like 2 drills were being screwed into my ears from both sides, and then like they were meeting in the middle. It was terrible. Also, when I was younger, this is probably TMI, I had digestion problems, right? So air bubbles would form in my intestines, and it feels really uncomfortable. You know, it's like when I've been told it's like when your appendix is about to burst. There's just a lot of unnecessary pressure in a place where it shouldn't be. So like, I don't know, maybe I've grown up. I don't know if it's a high pain tolerance, or I'm just so used to things happening that I don't know. I've like fallen on my butt from the ice before, and I just got up laughing. When I was like 11 years old, I fell off of the... Oh, hello. When I was 11 years old, I fell off the playground, and then just like from like 10 feet up, landed straight on my back on some wood chips and just got up and kept going. Like, I don't know. Probably a high pain tolerance. I don't know. Slash playtime. Almost 3,200 hours. That is pain. Hello, Barney.
Hey, man.
Quackers, thank you for the 2. I am the goose, and you will not hurt me. That is funny because of the conversation. When you were deafened, Bernie, we were talking about what would happen if a goose attacked you. What would you do?
Me?
Or anybody?
Roasted in an oven.
And then somehow it turned into a conversation about pain tolerance. Oh. Are all your opinions on all this business stuff only applicable for Americans or the whole world? Well, I'm an American, so probably just America. I'm not sure. I don't have a global mindset. I'm not gonna say that I'm really... The thing is, right, I'm not an expert on any of this financial stuff, right? So don't treat me like some trained professional that went to school for this stuff, all right? I'm just a guy that taught myself, you know. I got lucky by investing in the market in 2020, but like 99% of people that invested in 2020 made money. So like, that's probably not true, but still. Most people that invested this past year got good returns because of the government intervening. Anyways, do your own research with business related anything. Oh, and Forzunes, thank you for the... Sorry, I didn't get to that. Thank you for the... Where is it? Thank you for the 5. Did you ever put my name on the wall? If I didn't, I'd be very disappointed in myself. And thank you for another 5 reminding me. I'm sorry. You know what? I just finished that chain, so let's go and check. Let's check to make sure he's on the wall. I'm fairly certain he is. Let me... No way. Bruh. Okay, I gotta fix that as well. /BZ. Too lazy to leave the island. Oh, the lag. Everyone's joining the island.
What happened? Is his name not there?
It's not. Or at least I don't see it. But... There we go. Definitely over the history of the channel has donated more than 100, so there you go. Dead Dog, thank you for another 10. Dog.
Oh god, what a name.
Snakes are my dumbest fear. They are so small, and most of the big ones you can easily outrun. Also, most snakes aren't even venomous, so... Yeah, I'm not really... I don't know if I have a fear of snakes, but like I'd probably flinch if one of them went towards me just because it's got that creepy crawly factor. Or it's like just this thing like coming at you and it's like, ugh. But like probably if I was handed a snake, I wouldn't be afraid of it biting me, because even if it did, like what's it gonna do? Just a couple of holes in my arm that are like very small. As long as it's not venomous, obviously. If it was, I'd be terrified because of risk of death. But if it was a non-poison, you can't outrun what?
A black mamba snake.
I don't know anything about the speed of them, but
The best thing, like for snakes like that, is to like go through a terrain which has like a lot of elevation and non-elevation. Like it keeps going up and down, basically.
Did I spell the name wrong? Am I gonna have to go back? Oh, Fortune, thank you for another 10. It's all good, man. Hey. Yeah, if I ever forget to read a dono or do a sign, it's not because I'm ignoring somebody. I'm just bad. How'd you get a YouTube name? Randomly generated when I made my Xbox Live account like 15 years ago. It's really underwhelming, but that's how it is. The black mamba can go up to 24 miles an hour. That's terrifying. Imagine a snake coming at you at 24 miles an hour. Are those venomous? Or is it point?
Oh yeah, it's one of the most venomous snakes on Earth.
Oh yeah,
it can kill you within 10 minutes.
That's terrifying. That is just ugh. Yeah, if it was like if I was to approach a garden snake and I was told that I have to pick it up and move it, I'd probably at first be like, yeah, I don't really. If I knew it wasn't venomous, I'd probably have no problem with it.
I mean, yeah,
And I'm not like I'm not like a snake guy either. I'm not like, I don't regularly pick up snakes, you know? Like I'm not afraid of getting bitten by things.
Like, hey 30, what are you doing today? Oh, you know, picking up snakes and stuff.
You know, just gotta move a snake.
Dude, I love this game so much. Far Cry 5. Oh, I can't wait for Far Cry 6, dude. It's gonna come out in November though.
Swifty, thank you for the 2. Hey, ThirtyVirus, what reforges should you have on your talismans? Depends on what you want to do. If you're a berserker and you want to do melee damage, then I would say shaded on everything except for your legendaries and mythics. And obviously, if you've recommed the talisman, that makes it legendary, or it makes it whatever rarity it ends up. So, epic reforged legendary should be strong. And then if you were gonna do a mage one, what would it be? Bizarre or would it be demonic? I think demonic is for left click mage, right? And most mages admit that they do the shaded and strong talisman thing because, you know, general skyblock requires that. Oh, for Zunes. Thank you for the $100, man. Jeez. Also, Stimmy came in, so boom, bruh. Oh my god. I didn't get a stimulus check because my mom claimed me under taxes in 2019. So anyway. Oh, $100. Thank you, man. Whew. Oh, menu tower, and you're dead. Well, thanks a ton, man. You guys honestly spoil me with the donos on the streams.
Yeah, you guys should just stop donating.
That's not what I said. Ah!
Absolute Chad, I agree. Maven Disrupt. Is that how you say it? Thank you for the 5. Just gotten back into Skyblock after a year. Do you have any videos that can help me understand all the new updates? It'd probably take you a long time, but following the solo series would get you up to date on everything as of a few weeks ago. But that's a large time investment. Honestly, I don't know. It depends what you want to do. If you want to make coins, I have some money making method videos that are, I have one coming out today, so. Oh my god, Sugar Thief plays another 100A? Oh my god. Screw it, making it another 100 may as well. Been having a good chat. Bro, thank you, man. Oh my god. This is Pog. Oh my god. Thank you, man. Oh, Duralius's videos aren't bad either. If you search update on his channel, then you'll get up to date pretty fast. Oh my god. $100 dono chain. You guys, again, you guys spoil me, man. I promise though it's going to a good place. I'm not wasting it on you know, whatever YouTubers waste their money on. Food delivery, big houses, expensive cars. Nah, man. I got a Honda Civic. I'm planning on getting a normal house eventually as an investment so that I can be safer in the future, you know, financially speaking. I invest in the market safely, index funds, so that money's not getting wasted, trust me. It is crazy though, like how honestly, like it's, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. If you know what you're doing with investing, then it really isn't that difficult to secure yourself for life. Even with, like, let's say a minimum wage job, you can still, if you put it in the right places consistently over many years, then you're fine. So, like, I can't express enough how grateful I am for teaching myself personal finance. I would highly recommend it for anyone that's like in high school, college, 20s, 30s. Basically anybody. Do you still live in a basement? No. I have increased my quality of life. I'm in a house now with a pretty decent rent, I'd say. Could be saving a bit more money, but whatever, it's fine. Because, you know, once I do finally invest in a place, that'll be when I finally get to save a lot of money, because instead of paying rent, it would be just moving the money into mortgage. Oh my god, Sugar Thief plays with another 100, eh? Oh my god, with his 69 cents. It's going to a good place, frick it. Enjoyment, always love the Vincent stream. Oh my god, you guys are so nice to me. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh.
That's crazy, man. Just to put it in perspective, right? With the theme, I was just saying, I'm so confident in what I'm saying that right now, like what this stream has generated, if you were to put that into a Roth IRA once a month, the amount I've made on this stream, you would be a millionaire by the time you are in your 50s. If you start at like 20, just because of compound interest. That's crazy, dude.
I need to open one, honestly.
Yes, ASAP. ASAP.
I just need to do some research, which I'm not sure where to do it from.
Honestly, it's not that difficult. I would say just to understand what it is and how it works, I'd watch Graham Stephan videos about it. But in terms of practically like just opening one, probably the simplest way to do it, honestly, would just be to log into like TD Ameritrade or something and just open an account, a Roth IRA, and then have it so that it's not automatically managed. It's just a waste to pay somebody to pick your stocks. Just do it yourself, and then have it automatically deduct every month from your bank, $500 if you can, because that's the max, basically $500 a month.
I can do 500.
You know, whatever you can manage. If it's 100 a month or whatever, but if you can't do 500, that's the max. And then put it into some S&P 500 fund like VU or VTI. And then there you go. Then you're done. And just have it automatic. You don't even have to think about it. That's what I would recommend. And $500 a month basically means guaranteed retirement. Is that? Oh, that's the wrong thing. And then, of course, if you want to speculate and invest in individual stocks, you're going to be a lot more risky, but with a higher potential reward. But anyways, chat, you are so nice to me. Honestly, thank you. It really does help. And it's making such an impact on my life. These past 2 years, I've gone from 20 grand in debt, living in that basement, sleeping on a futon and all that, you know, hating life, to being able to, like, I'm thinking about getting a house now. Yeah, it's like, how the hell does that happen in 2 years? And it's because of you guys. It really is insane. Any good drops? Nah. So far, just a bunch of griffin feathers, which I guess will sell for decent later. Mr. Melty, thank you for the do a Kermit voice.
I haven't done the Kermit voice in a while, so it's probably not accurate anymore.
Gotik CZ, thank you for joining, man. Hey. It's been a while since I did the Kermit voice. Wixie Kieran, thank you for the... I definitely said the wrong. Thank you for the 549. I need a snow minion. I already spent 1.7 mil on them. Eef. Someone hook this man up. If you have a snow minion, the going rate is how much for tier 1? 800k? I don't know. Chili Cactus, thank you for the DKK20 IRL money making method. Have people donate. I'm never going to think of it that way because donations are always optional. Never required, always appreciated, right? And I'm never going to rely on donations in my, let's say I have a spreadsheet for all of my different income sources, and you know, I'm never going to rely on donors, because what that does is it basically, it makes you think, oh, I gotta hit a quota, and then you start begging for all that, and it becomes really ingenuine, right?
Right.
So like, the fact that you guys are donating is incredible. I love it. It's awesome. But I'm never going to make it a requirement, and I'm never going to like try to hit some quota or whatever, you know. What I get is what I get.
Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
What was that?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
They're always required, never appreciated. That one Twitch streamer be like,
Oh yeah. Dude, that was crazy.
if you don't pay $5, you don't deserve to consume the content.
$5 a
$5.
$5.
And then there was that other one that like had a pretty face, but no!
Yep. I saw the video.
I just
Drew made
voided
a
it.
video about it.
I just voided that mob because it was too close to the. Oh, it's a whoa! That's a thing. It teleported out of the void. Whoa! I didn't know that could happen. Oh, that was scary. It just freaking teleported back. I've never seen. Is that new? Okay. Electro Gamer, thank you for the 25 RON. Fine, here you go, 30. No, I'm not. Don't feel obligated to donate. You guys are awesome, but never feel pressured into it. Oh. Apparently that's not new. I'm just dumb. Oh, I did. Whoa, I've got a crown of greed. That's so ironic considering this conversation.
You wait, you got one?
I got a crown of greed.
Like as a drop?
As a drop, yeah. That's just that's a solid 1 mil profit right there. Hey, that's so ironic because I was just explaining how I'm not being greedy about it. That is funny. Pog? 1 million coin bin? This game's trying to screw me over. It's like, no, you're greedy, Virus. Here's a crown of greed.
Where the hell is the entrance?
I gotta catch up on these donuts. Joku, thank you for the 5. Did I say that right? It's been a long time since I played. I have full superior and AOTD. What should I focus on? What do you have? Superior and AOTD. Depends how much money you have. Honestly, I'd sell the superior and the AOTD, get a livid dagger and 3/4 Necron with tarantula helmet. There you go.
You can't afford Necron with superior.
Well, if he has the coins, I would say Necron. Well, the thing is, minus the chest plate, it's almost the same price. Like, it's only a little bit more. Like, it's the difference of maybe 8 mil. If you have 8 mil extra, like, just go for Necron, you know? The chest plate might hurt, but yeah. And you don't need the helmet. It's, tarantula helmet's fine for outside dungeons. Yo, Sugar Thief Place, another 5. Thank you, man. 4 a.m. Gotta go to sleep now. Understandable. Enjoy the rest of the stream and yourself, ThirtyVirus. Also, bye, Burner. You're all right as well.
Wow. Thanks, man. I see how it is. No. Take care, bud.
Have a good one, man. Speaking of up at 4 a.m., I was, I didn't really sleep well. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit him off the edge again. I hate when they spawn near the edge like this. But, what was I saying? Come on, teleport. You can do it. Well, actually, if I go over here, I can get him away from the edge, right? Nope, he teleports over there. Okay. But, no, stop going to the edge. There you go. No, stop. Stay over there. There you go. But I made 3 whole videos yesterday, and I only got 4 hours of sleep. So I was up at 4 in the morning writing a script for the video that's probably coming out in a few days. It's gonna be a documentary. Sorry, I go by lots of names. I probably took one of your video topics. And actually, I don't think he'd care about this one. It seems a little too specific to my channel for him to really be thinking about a Thanofish documentary.
Yeah, that's what people think about.
Imagine he is making one and then I just upload it and then he's like, well. Crown of Greed or Tarantula Helmet? I honestly, Crown of Greed is not... If you're rich, then you might as well just get a Warden Helmet. Because the thing is, Crown of Greed sucks your coins away. Your profits are gone. Because it literally costs coins.
Brandon. What?
I know the guy whose IGN is Brandon. He reached out to me on the forums. I know Brandon and I know Virus.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
You know anyone called 30?
No.
Oh.
Considering how OG 30 is, it's a surprise that the person named Brandon reached out.
Did he say he'll give you your IGN?
No, I don't want their names, but it's cool that I know them. The person who has the account named 30 is probably someone who made an account back in 2011 and doesn't play the game anymore and is just sitting on it. That's my guess.
True.
I remember I played Bed Wars with a guy named 8 once.
Oh, yeah.
Just
I've
the
seen him
number
in
8.
Bed Wars games.
Yeah.
A lot of YouTubers made videos with his account.
What, 8?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Calvin, I think, at some point made a video about him. Nestereo made a video about him. It's called like the $5,000 Minecraft.
Whew.
Playing with the $5,000 Minecraft IGN.
He
Something
spent
like that.
$5,000 for the name 8. Bruh.
No, he didn't spend. That's what the value is.
Oh, wow. So he's an OG Minecraft player that got the name 8 and then just still uses it to this day. That's impressive. That's not something you hear about nowadays. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, I need to go to Fate.
You missed a dono? Oh, I'm still trying to catch up. Sorry about that. Oh, good. Oh, Marley does Hypixel. Thank you for the 5. I wonder when NW pouch storage will be re-enabled. Oh, Netherware pouch. NW. Also, what's good Berserk gear for Sedan? Good Berserk gear for Sedan. That's floor 6, right? Honestly, Berserker gear. Well, Berserker isn't really something you want to be for floor 6, if I'm gonna be honest with you. A good value. It's, at that point, it's just good. What?
Terracottas.
Yeah, but I don't know any good Berserker gear in general. I don't think there's anything good specifically for Sedan. So, 3-4 Shadow Assassin, Zombie Knight,
like
Necron with Warden helmets, the best, obviously, but that's expensive.
Like bones and stuff. Bone Meringue is super.
Yeah, but that's not Berserker though.
A Berserker can do it.
Sure, but you know, you'd probably be better off with like
specific gear would be.
You'd be better off with Flower of Truth. Flower of Truth, definitely. If you're a Berserker. I think I'm caught up now. Oh, Little Nick, thank you for the $50. Jeez, another. You guys are crazy. Yo, 30, how's your date going? Brain slug. I'm assuming since that's a Streamlabs dono that was supposed to be an emote, but it just says the word brain slug. Honestly, it's going pretty good. Is that a reference to Futurama, by the way? Brain slug. I have a feeling it is. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a nice stream. Honestly, I said I was gonna end at 3 hours, but here we are, still playing. Just having a. That's always a good sign on stream. If I plan to end at a specific time but kept going, it just means I'm having a good time. You know, just chilling, having interesting conversations with chat, and being spoiled. You guys are too nice, man. I did not get an Inquisitor yet, chat. I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna die, honestly. But on the off chance that I don't, if I get a Chimera book, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, here's the deal, chat. If I get a Chimera book, I'm gonna save it for exactly 2 months, and then I'm gonna sell it and then buy a Hyperion. Or however much of a Hyperion I could afford with that money. Assuming 300 mil, I'd be able to afford most of it.
You can put Chimera on your Hyperion? Buy a Valkyrie, since you don't do dungeons.
Yeah, but I've already got a Livid Dagger, so I'm pretty good as a Berserk. So why not get a Hyperion? Because I have Storm. Then I can get Wither Goggles, and then I could be, like, you know, peak mage in dungeons. Then I might actually enjoy running dungeons. Maybe. Who knows? And, you know, crafting a Hyperion is actually cheaper because laser eyes are only 200k each. So if I ever wanted to convert it to Valkyrie, whenever, let's say, an update comes out, Combat Island, then I could just convert it.
How?
You can convert the different Necron blades.
Oh, but you're just gonna have a Necron blade then, not a Hyperion.
No, I'd craft a Hyperion, but it only takes 8 laser eyes, which is like 1.6 mil in total, which is like nothing. So I just keep it as a Hyperion until I absolutely need to upgrade my
Hyperion into a Valkyrie?
Yeah, I'd eventually just turn the Hyperion into a Valkyrie if I need a good melee sword. And then I keep it that way.
Convert it back?
You can convert it back, but I wouldn't because it's expensive. Since Diamante's handles are a bit pricier than laser eyes.
Hold up. Wait, so you're saying if I craft a Valkyrie, if I just put Diamante, like 8 Diamante handles around my Hyperion, it'll become a Valkyrie?
Yes.
Wow.
You didn't know that? I don't even play dungeons and I know that.
What? That's great. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that. Will I keep my reforges and enchants and everything?
It keeps everything.
Jesus Christ.
Reforges, recom, enchantments. I got a Shelmet, chat!
That's good. Easy, like 5 mil.
If I keep it for 2 months, easy 30 mil between the two of them. Oh my god. Yes. Money. I got a Shelmet, and I didn't even see. That's the second time I didn't notice getting a Shelmet. It doesn't notify you. There's no noise. It just pops in your inventory. Pog. We got a Crown of Greed. We got 2 Shelmets. Come on, chat. Inquisitor time. It is time.
Inquisit these nuts.
Bruh.
I don't know. Dude, the sound design for this game is absolutely insane. It's so good.
Far Cry 5.
Yeah.
Did I just... Wow, I went so far for no reason. That was just embarrassing for him. Jeez. I'm running out of room for the... Hold on. Griffin Feathers, BZ. We can sell the claws because those don't matter. There we go. Sugar Thief Plays, thank you for the 2. You did miss my last dono. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you for the 7A. JK Burnley, favorite anime influencer.
Wow. More than me, I think Dragon Hanks would be.
I haven't heard Dragon Hanks talk about anime, but that might be because we haven't talked as much.
Because you don't talk about anime. That's why.
That's fair. And oh, I see. That was right before the 4 a.m. one. Oh, an Electro Gamer. Thank you for the 10 run. Ooh. Bernie, have you watched JoJo?
No. I have not.
I have not either, but I like the music. It's one of my favorite Beat Saber levels.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, and Crazy Kid, thank you for the 10. Yo, I saw your message on Patreon, by the way. And I agree. Anyways, have you seen the Simon post on Twitter about SMP stuff? I did. And it seems pretty interesting, honestly.
But when he posts something versus when something comes out is like months and months after. So
and a lot of people know I'm not an SMP guy, right? But I do see the value in Hypixel having, because if you can warp people onto your SMP through Hypixel, that's insane. Like, if it's part of the network and you go like warp people in, that's gonna change so much, because then YouTubers can have like little fan discords, right? Or discords, fan servers, and then you just log on to Hypixel and type some command and you're on someone's SMP. Like, bruh, that's insane. That could open the door to so much content, because like you can get your fans together to do stuff, you know, and it'd be in vanilla Minecraft, like modern versions, like fully featured. And
Hypixel would have like, I'm sure would have plugins like World Guard and
probably. I know it would never happen, but I wish that Hypixel could allow you to upload your own plugins to your server. Oh my god, I'd put Uber items on there. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Maybe I could pull some strings and have it happen, but I don't know. That would be cool as hell though, if I can upload my own plugins to my personal SMP. I wouldn't do an SMP, but I definitely would do like videos with the chat through this private server thing. How do I donate with YouTube? There's super chat, there's memberships, and super stickers, and I believe that's it with YouTube donations. Oh, and there's also technically merch, which is done through Teespring, but it's integrated with YouTube, so technically I need to do better with my merch. I mean, it looks fine, but I never talk about it and I don't update it. So I gotta do better with that. You should get a one for all Reaper scythe and swap with it. Nah, they're gonna fix swapping soon. No reason to do that. Just a waste of money if I did that.
Which is why I'm not buying giant swords.
Let's get some ThirtyVirus merch.
Although selling it would be a good idea.
Low key though, the Thanofish shirt is pretty cool. It was designed by Deck LXIV, and it's honestly sick.
Dexel is pretty good, yeah.
The dude is so talented. Honestly, I feel like he's massively underrated.
Yeah, did you see his Hightail art?
Oh, I've seen all of it. I follow him on Twitter. I'm not an art guy, right? But like, something about what he does is just so incredibly good. Now he's with Nox Crew and he's making stuff for MCC. He's very talented, and I feel very fortunate to have him as a friend. Because like, he's, without even asking, like, he's done some really cool art for me. Like, he helped design my dad's YouTube banner and profile picture. And I hope that by the time the Blockshot network is a thing, that we can still work with him. And that could hopefully provide some stable income for him. Some really high quality stuff for the network. That'd be sick. The Reddit link is broken? Is it? Uh-oh. I'll look into it after stream. Farming contest? Oh yeah. What crops are there? Carrot, cocoa beans, potato. The problem is it's already been 3 minutes, so I'm not going to get gold in carrot. That's how ridiculously complicated or competitive it is. So we'll skip it for now. Papa Virus or actual father? Yes and yes. Papa Virus is my dad. That's why we call him Papa Virus. His YouTube name is Michael Calabrese, and he's got like it looks like chalk almost, with like a picture of a face. It's really nice looking. Again, Deck made his profile picture. Do you have a good design for your carrot farm? It's probably not the best design out there, but it is fairly efficient. I can say with confidence, though, I am max level with cane efficiency. You can't do better with a sugarcane farm than mine. Impossible. It is peak efficiency. Carrot, they might be able to come up with something a little better. You will get Chimera? I hope, man. If I get Chimera, then we're getting a Hyperion, and then once I get bored with being mage, I'll convert it to a Valkyrie. It's gonna be sad finally selling my Livid Dagger. It's probably still gonna be for, like, I don't know, another
I mean, that's what you did with the Superior.
Yeah. The problem with Superior, though, I sold it way after it dropped in value. I mean, it dropped even more after I sold mine, but, like, I wasted a lot of the value of it by selling too late. Get destroyed. Livid is not something to just sell. Well, if I have a Valkyrie, there's no reason to have Livid anymore. And I can get a decent price for it since it's pretty much maxed. Check donos. Let me look. I'm pretty sure we're all caught up, chat. Let me make sure though. All donations in the past half an hour I've read, unless it didn't go through in Streamlabs. Yeah, we're up to date in the past. Yeah, we're up to date. Again, unless there's some problem. What about the 100% attack speed? At this point, it'd only be useful for... Well, they're fixing swapping, right? So it'd only really work on spooky mobs at that point, and you could just have a zombie soldier cutlass, right? And then do the same thing. I love the Livid Dagger. Honestly, it's a great weapon. I'm a big fan, but if I have a Valkyrie, then bye-bye. It's like how I used to love the Tactician Sword, but I upgraded to, what did I upgrade to? AOTD? No. Hey, chat, what did I have after Tactician Sword? I don't remember. Oh, it was Midas. It was the Midas.
Sword of Revelations.
No reason. You take more damage, which is bad. Especially against Inquisitors. I would die. And especially since they nerfed lifesteal. Ugh. Why 2 months for selling Chimera? Because the market's not flooded, but there's more books on the market, which means that the competition is going to... Well, the price is just going to be lower because the demand won't be able to keep up with the supply. But if I wait 2 months, then the supply is going to dwindle, and most likely we're not getting 3-perk Diana for a while. So the price is going to rise steeply. And if it's been 2 months since Diana, then there's going to be a shortage of basically every mythological item. Shelmets, I don't think the price of Crown of Greed would really change because there's not much demand for it, but definitely there would be a demand for Shelmets. There would be a demand for Chimera books because Dungeon Sweats. So the prices are going to steeply rise. So I'm just gonna sit on it, honestly. If I had money, I would buy a bunch of Shelmets, but I don't have money, so. Blue Yeti or Baby Yeti, or I said Blue Yeti, a combination of Blue Whale and Baby Yeti, but the Blue Yeti was my old mic. Anyways, I would say Whale over Yeti. It's more versatile because outside dungeons, Yeti's kind of garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue Whale is good for tier 5 Revenants, especially.
Yeah. Daedalus Axe would be pretty useful for Diana. I agree, but the problem is I mean, I'm all
Good.
for investing in a money-making strat, but the thing is the Livid Dagger kills everything except for maybe Inquisitor, but we haven't tested it yet, so maybe I can. If I can kill an Inquisitor with Livid Dagger, there's no reason to have the Daedalus Axe. But maybe I can. We'll see. 30 is the CEO of Boom. I do say boom a lot. Is the baker at the main hub? The baker appears at the event thing. That I don't know how to describe what it looks like. It's that blue pavilion thing in the middle of the village that we're about to pass, actually, because actually he appears here, right in this spot.
The Daedalus Axe?
The baker. Which reminds me, once this stream is done, I gotta collect a cake for hardcore. Get that plus 1 HP with the cake bag. What?
Oh, the baker's not gonna come out for like another 6 hours?
I know. But once that happens, I would like to get the plus 1 HP. Don't get Daedalus Axe. Look at the prices. I know it's high. It's like 57 mil for the cheapest bin. That being said, if I get a Midas stick, then I'm immediately selling it. Wait, Midas stick. Daedalus stick. Midas stick. Chili Cactus, thank you for the DKK20. Isn't Flower of Truth better than Livid Dagger? It depends. In terms of raw damage, no. In terms of room clearing ability in dungeons, yes. With Baby Yeti, it is very good because you get a ton of defense.
Like, it still would be good in like.
It's still good outside of it's good outside dungeons too, but I tend to default back to the Livid Dagger just because it's just more DPS against stronger enemies.
Yeah, 100% attack speed also helps.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Nothing wrong with using a Flower of Truth for your main weapon.
No.
But since I'm a Sweat and I have both, I tend to gravitate towards this.
That's what I did with Storm and Necron. Just bought both.
Honest question, are you gay? No. I am straight, but there's no... Just because I'm not doesn't mean I think it's bad, because people seem to, for some reason... The internet is very accusatory. I think what you are is what you are, right? And you shouldn't be ashamed of that. And everyone's welcome here.
Otherwise, they can go up.
I agree with the sentence, but not the phrasing.
Fine, frick themselves, whatever.
Craig Smith, thank you for the 5. Dirty Daedalus Axe plus Tiger plus Crochet Tiger plushie equals 100 ferocity and 90% bonus attack speed. It does a surprising amount of damage. I don't doubt that. Well, then you'd want to have an auto pet rule for when a boss spawns, right? Because... Well, the thing is, the Griffin pet's really good against mythological mobs, right? Let me see. I guess not, actually. Wow. All right, well, never mind. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, auto pet rule. When a boss spawns, switch to that. I can imagine that being pretty good. Of course, you'd still want the Griffin to spawn the mobs in the first place. Inside of dungeons, blue whale or Yeti. If you're playing floor 7, blue whale, otherwise Yeti. And even Wither Skelly's not a bad choice for floor 7 because of the wither stuff.
Is there a way to check how much dark auction items I bought for the seal?
I don't think so.
That sucks.
It is annoying, yeah. Maybe it's in the API. Check Skycrypt, maybe. Is the API still down, by the way? Last stream yesterday, I'm pretty sure the API was down. I tried to look something up and it was like, nope. It don't work.
Okay.
Is Witherskelly a good choice for floor 5? If you can't afford a Yeti or a wolf, I guess it's the next best thing. It's back up. Oh, nice.
Okay, Baker's at 2 hours. Never mind.
I think I'm going to end the stream at 3 p.m. so I can get the video out at peak time. And then I can raid the video. Today's going to be stonks because you guys have been incredible in today's stream. And I'm going to be uploading a video that I edited today. So, like, no editor fee for that one since I made it. Which I have no problem with paying Fezzy, obviously. But, you know, still a stonks day. But, I should probably clarify before people get scared. The thing I want to do is eventually get to the point where I can edit, like, maybe 1 in 10 videos. So that we can get ahead. So Fezzy's still doing his normal amount of edits, right? And even if the video he made doesn't go live that day, he's still getting paid, obviously. Like, I'd pay him if he made 3 videos a day, even if we didn't upload them all right away. So don't worry about that. Obviously, nothing's going to change. But being ahead is very good on the psyche. The peace of mind is incredible. But anyways, today, crazy stream. Fezzy's actually taking a break because he needs sleep and because his tax is stressed about. I don't know if I should say that. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to say any specifics, but you know, tax season is coming up. Makes sense. But
is he doing it alone or does he have someone?
No, he has someone. He was a little stressed out because he couldn't find someone, but he did, so he's chilling now. But anyway, he just needs some sleep. But anyway, what was I saying? And the video is going to be about making money in SkyBlock. And for those of you that are not SkyBlock YouTubers, videos about making money in SkyBlock make you money IRL. It's like those people that tell you how to make money in like courses and stuff in real life. That is a money making method itself in real life. So today's going to be a very stonks day. Up. Let me go here. Auto armor rule. That would be nice, honestly. If you can get an auto armor rule alongside armor or auto pet rules, that would be kind of neat.
That's what it's supposed to do.
What?
Valkyrie.
Oh. Well, you don't like the Hyperion? Or you just don't use it enough?
It's good. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
But you think it'd just be more useful as a Valkyrie? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play Dungeons. Use not anymore.
How long is 3 p.m. for you? Another half an hour. Ah! No. Ugh. These things are so annoying with their speed. There we go. What drops the Daedalus stick? I'm guessing it's the thing I just killed.
Minos Hunter.
Oh, really? Well, that was a champion right there.
I think.
Opinion on death streaks hitting cat of 50. I already answered this earlier, but I think it's an accomplishment and a half. I would never be able to do it, and I applaud him for his efforts.
Yep.
Minotaurs? Ah, that makes sense.
Mad Lad.
Mad Lad is right, yeah. For lols, thank you for joining. Hey. Where am I? I got turned around because I was reading a dono. We're back. Minos hunters are such a waste. They only have 2,000 HP. Like, why?
Right. Valkyrie acquired.
Are you gonna get Sword of Revelations? No. The increased damage is not worth the amount of damage you take because of the sword. There's like it's like a negative thing, which is really weird. I've never seen a weapon. That's a noise.
Bro. There
Speaking
are
of
like
noise.
oh my.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What is that? Chat? What's that work? What's that work? What's that worth? No way.
Dude.
Oh. I got so excited. I thought this was worth like 100 mil. It's worth nothing. Aw. Antique remedies. Wait, wasn't this worth a ton last I checked? It's 40,000 coins. It got me excited for no reason.
The amount of shiny pigs I see on my screen is insane.
Oh, are you in the crypt right now?
Yeah, there must be like 50. What the hell?
Chat, I remember looking up some item. I think it was a pet item. Maybe you guys can figure this out. What's the one that's worth like 180 mil? It's like some pet item that's absolutely not. Is it Minos Relic or something? I don't remember. For a second, I thought that was what that was. And I was like, but no. Ah, it is Minos Relic. Okay.
What does it do?
I think it like increases pet stats by like 50% or something. I don't know. Somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
It's good, but not worth the price. But for a freaking second, dude, for a second, I thought that I got something really, really good. And I was about to freak out. But it's worth 40K. What was and or is your scariest life experience? Scariest life experience? I don't know. I'm not someone that's easily frightened. I've been in situations where I've almost died, but I was either in too much pain or wasn't aware enough to be scared about it. So I don't.
Wow.
I'm just being honest, man.
I almost died, but I wasn't scared.
Well, because I didn't know that I could have potentially died until after the fact. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly can't think of a time when I was genuinely terrified. I don't know. I've been frightened by games, but obviously that only can go so far. Have I ever feared for my life? I don't know. I got rate limited, sad. Oof. How does Nightbot do it? Like, how does Nightbot not get rate limited? Supercal, you should totally make like a custom bot and then somehow get it approved for not being rate limited. Yeah, I don't know. Is it sad to say that anxiety from homework? Well, anxiety is a form of fear, isn't it? From upcoming assignments. I mean, it's not fearing for my life, terrified, but it's fearing for my career and my situation and my grades, I guess. But
I have what do you call it?
I don't know.
I'm reading this book by Jordan Peterson called The 12 Rules for Life. It's a very interesting book, and they talk about how stress and anxiety sort of like plays an important social dynamic in our day-to-day lives. Basically, the more serotonin you have, the better you are, like functionally. But low serotonin levels means that you have a lot more stress, which can lead to a lot more harm than good.
Yeah, stress is not good in the extended. It overstresses your body constantly, which can lead to a lower life expectancy. You get sick easier. You're not pleasant to be around. It's bad all around if you're always anxious.
It talks about agoraphobia,
Yeah.
which is a very interesting thing because I've heard of the word. I just never knew what it is.
I feel like I've been told what it is, but I forgot.
You want me to tell you?
Isn't it something like the fear of being judged? I don't remember.
No, it's the fear of leaving your home.
Oh, interesting.
Because you would have to, I guess, deal with people.
Oh, the fear of going out. So like people with like, that makes sense. Yeah, I took abnormal psychology and they talked about that and I forgot.
It's what SpongeBob had.
Yeah. Indoors.
In the most layman sense, that's what it means. But it's more like it's actually based on feedback loop, as it's called, in which it's like if you go towards, let's say, a mall, right, and you have anxiety and you have stress, so it's like your heart starts beating really fast, even though it's not. You just feel it's beating really fast. You are stressed, you're sweating, all that stuff. So you go to the mall, you have that incident, and now you have you went to the emergency room or something, let's say, and the nurse tells you there's nothing wrong, it's just stress or whatever, and then you go back home.
Oh, and then an anxiety attack.
When you go back, no. So the next time you want to go back to the mall, you're like, you know what? This time I'm gonna conquer my fears. I'm gonna, go to the mall and meet with people or whatever. But you start midway when you're driving, you start feeling that same anxiety, same thing coming in slowly. So you're like, okay, I don't want the same thing to happen, like what happened last time. So I'll just go back home. But now your brain is like, oh, but you ran away from the fear. So now you become even more anxious.
Yeah, then it starts to associate that thing with fear. Yeah, exactly.
No, but then it starts associating that fear with other places, like your work, your home, and sometimes your home, sometimes your barbershop, grocery store, whatever. That same anxiety then keeps latching on to different parts because it's like, oh, what if the same thing happened in the grocery store? So at that point, you're like afraid of leaving the home, and eventually it'll be like you're anxious living in your home itself. So it's like you're constantly fighting within yourself, with yourself.
I feel very fortunate that I somehow didn't have that happen, even though I got massive anxiety from my assignments in school, and like just the fear of failure and the fear of not getting things done would lead to me not getting things done. Anxiety is really counterproductive in a modern society, honestly. Like the fear of something, like the fear of avoiding something almost always makes that thing happen, if that makes sense. If you're afraid of not being able to finish on time, the fact that you're fearing that is going to make it more likely that you don't finish on time. It's really annoying. But I'm glad to have mostly conquered it by taking control back in my life, by dropping out and making my own career and everything.
Yep. So it's a very good book. It's and that's like only the first 20 pages. So there's a lot of stuff. Highly recommend.
Yeah, I need to read more literature. I read a lot of articles and stuff online, but I don't really go out of my way to read, unless it's like social media or something.
Wow.
I should though. I should read more.
Imagine. Oh, what am I doing? I have the pig.
Little Nick, thank you for the one. Hey.
I have the shiny rod.
Let's go there. Oh. What's the phobia called again? Agoraphobia.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Why'd you recom a grappling hook? I had to get rid of contraband somehow, so I recommed a useless item. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's a pretty funny thing to do because then like people ask about it all the time and it's like, well, and it's a good way to weed out the people that think I'm dumb. It's like, oh wow, you wasted your money on recomming a grappling hook, but you struggle with coins, and it's like, we found a hater.
Come on, shiny pig. Go.
You don't need to read. You can listen to audiobooks. Well, you know what I mean. The way I take in the information doesn't matter, but I classify all of it as reading, even if you listen to an audiobook. It's just taking in that.
I personally disagree with that. That's just
Well, if you're paying attention, then you're taking the information in. But if it's
Yeah,
on
but
in
the
the
thing is,
background,
like,
you're not absorbing it. Then
if you're listening, that means you're doing something else at the same time. Like you won't just listen to, unless you're like outside, like just watching nature or something. Then
or if you're
makes
doing
sense, but-
if you're doing something autonomous like dishes, it's not going to take your focus away. Or at least not for me.
I don't know. It's just me.
Back when I did read though, like I would get so focused that like all other senses would not work anymore. Like I've said this a lot, like this story, but like I was reading a Goosebumps book, I think, in middle school. The bell rang, everyone got up and left at the end of advisory period or study hall, whatever you want to call it. And I was so into the book that I literally didn't notice that the bell had rung. Everyone got up and walked out the room. I didn't notice. Audio and visual focus was lost on everything else other than the book. Like I could only dream of having that level of focus nowadays on anything. Like, bro, that is the definition of laser focus. I wonder if we're gonna get any other good drops in the next 15 minutes. I hope. Chimera book, please. What would you do if your account got hacked and your profile's deleted? I have 2FA enabled because you have to rank, so it wouldn't happen. If my account was hacked, they wouldn't be allowed on my island. Unless they somehow also got my phone. Which even if they social engineered to get my number and then like did all the tricks, right? They still wouldn't be able to get it because the app is installed on my physical device. The only way they'd be able to get into my Hypixel account is by not only hacking the account, but they would have to steal my phone and be able to get past the biometric security. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. Oh, this is a runic. Woo!
Ooh, those are terrifying.
Oh my god.
Hey, nice. 3 farming for dummy.
Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I got it. Oh, that was intense. A runic golem.
Oh god.
Jeez. That was terrifying. Chat, I killed a runic golem. Who needs a dataless axe? Whew. I got very close to dying though.
Oh yeah.
What rune did it drop? No idea. Isn't that the second most difficult of all the bosses to kill? The golem? That's crazy. I killed the second strongest mythological creature, runic. I probably wouldn't have had a problem with the warrior. Inquisitor absolutely would have died. Guarantee. I don't think, honestly, even a full lobby of people probably wouldn't be able to take it. Unless the person who spawned it literally just ran away to the other side of the map while like 8 people critted out and probably died but kept going back to try and get more damage on it. Me just realizing now this is a live stream. I don't understand how people think it's a video. There's no cuts or zooms. There's so many zooms in the videos. The only way... Okay, here's my theory, right? Someone that thinks they're watching a video isn't actually watching the stream. They're just listening to it. Because most of what Fezzy does is visual. So if you're just listening, it might be a little more difficult to immediately realize that it's a stream.
Potato spreading. This item can be used as a minion upgrade. Place it in 1 minion and it will occasionally generate potatoes. What the hell?
See
How
how
is that useful?
It's not. See how much faster that was? Just a normal one that wasn't runic. Frozen Blaze went up in price. That makes sense. They buffed it. It's a good set now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I bought it like a week ago.
Oh, well, that was after. The buff was before you got it then.
Oh. Wait, what's the buff then? What happened?
They made it legendary instead of epic. Or was it rare? I don't remember, but they upped it to legendary rarity.
Oh.
Which is really good because the whole point of Frozen Blaze is math, basically. Like multiplying the buff with the pet. So like the Reforges are extremely powerful in Frozen Blaze if you have the pet. Yeah. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Blaze has a multiplying effect. Did you get a Chimera book? No. I wish, dude. If I did, then this profile would immediately become officially endgame. Right now we're very late game, but if we got a Chimera book and bought a Hyperion, then endgame. Obviously, right? I mean, well, then of course we'd have to get Wither Goggles and Catacombs 28, and there you go. In terms of equipment, we would be endgame, not necessarily Catacombs level, but if I had Hyperion with Wither Goggles and was just going crazy clearing blood rooms, and I'd have to learn secrets, but if I did, then I can get to Catacombs, I don't know, 35, then I could say I'm endgame.
Jet Streaks had 150,000 secrets found.
I have like 500 something.
Holy crap, dude.
I'm not gonna hide the fact that I hate secrets, obviously, right? But, you know.
I hate secrets.
Same. I absolutely hate secrets. An Iron Man profile got a Hyperion, got a Chimera book. That's an oof, because then he can't sell it. If on an Iron Man you have a Chimera book. Yikes. Well, I guess you'd be forced to use it, right?
Yeah, in a way. But then if they somehow get Chimera 5, that'd be like first Iron Man profile to get Chimera 5.
That'd be cool as hell. You'd have to get a Chimera drop 16 times though. That I highly doubt that. Has any single person gotten 16 Chimera book drops? I doubt it. Unless they're just an absolute mad lad that like 12 hours a day, 5 days in a row, maybe. But like I've been doing this for 2 hours and I haven't gotten it.
There's also not like.
It's also a super rare drop, so it's not like you can play for 8 hours and not be guaranteed a book. As a matter of fact, it's very likely you won't get a book after 8 hours. If you're lucky enough, you would get Chimera 5 in the day. If you're lucky enough, you'd get 3 Necron handles in a minute. Or not a minute, in an hour. If you're lucky enough, you can get 3 perfect floor 7 runs in a row that give you a stick, but that's not gonna happen. It can. I can get struck by lightning 3 times in 5 minutes, but is it gonna happen? Probably not.
In your home?
some freak accident where like a tree falls over through the window and then the tree is touching me as I'm like I get knocked out, land on the floor, the tree is resting up against my arm, then the tree gets struck by lightning 3 times.
How sad would you be if you like?
I'd be dead. Even if I survive getting hit by a tree. If you're lucky enough, you can get 2 pig relics in 2 minutes.
Or all of them.
Come on, Daedalus stick. Aw.
Oh, there's 3 more pig relics to be found, right?
Yeah, I think there's 4 right now.
You've been stinking about all every night.
Do these drop anything special, chat? Probably not. What's your combat level? I think it's 50 at the moment. Might be 51. Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, it's 50. I think I went way too far there. Yep. What's the chance of getting a crown of greed? Probably higher than most of the items in this event, I would imagine.
That's it. So.
5 minutes until the end of the stream. Can we get something good? Don't make me go across the map, you freaking game. You should do a coding stream. You know, now that Uber Items is done, it'd be a lot less stressful doing a coding stream because now I can just use the framework I made to make some cool items. Daedalus stick, please. Oh, no. I want a good drop before I end the stream. Ah. Imagine being called by Bernie. If I got an Inquisitor and Bernie called, I wouldn't pick up. I'd just let it go through, even though the noise would be annoying.
I only call at the best times. I see fit. What, you think I'm lying?
Back here. Mm-hmm. You can get 3 Daedalus sticks that drop recon. Yeah, 3 auto recom Daedalus sticks. What would be the single rarest drop you can get? Probably an auto recommed Chimera book. There you go. I don't think there's anything more rare than that. Nope. No, I was about to say auto recom Phoenix, but that's not a thing. I don't know. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I don't think there is anything more rare than that. Auto recommed Chimera book. Unless dungeon drops can get auto recommed. If so, then auto recommed Necron handle.
Another rare thing. No, that's in chest. It's not a mob drop.
Auto recommed pig relic.
No, that's not gonna happen. It's not. That's not technically a mob drop per se. Well, I guess it is, but I don't think they coded it that way. I don't think that.
Yeah, maybe they did. Who knows?
What about auto recommed ice spray?
Ooh.
I said that's pretty rare. As far as dungeons go, I think that's one of the rarest things you can get as a mob drop.
Auto recommed ice spray wand, and the killing hit was done with the love talisman. The love talisman proc giving you double damage, 1 in 100 chance. Daytober, thank you for the 1. Chimera's not rare, it's just that Inquisitors are rare. I got 2 of them on my Lemon stream. I'm pissed. Why can't I get those on this profile? And I died both times. Well, actually, no. I died once, and then the second time, it was Fezzi that spawned, and he couldn't kill it in time, and it despawned. Oh my god, these things are annoying.
So, do you know if anyone has gone banned for the mod thingy?
What mod thingy?
You know how Hypixel was like,
Oh, the change to the rules.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened to that? Didn't they say they were gonna start kicking for bad mods?
They did. I saw, like, what I like to do. I haven't been doing it lately, but before, initially, every like 30 minutes or an hour of day, I would spend like watching smaller Skyblock streamers and just saying hi and hello and supporting them. But like one of them said they got banned.
Really?
The ban reason was banning for mod something. I don't know.
Bruh.
Yeah, but I don't know how long it was because he didn't show his ban screen. So who knows? Maybe the lowest like ban duration is 1 week. So if it's a week, then might be it. But I don't know.
If you're wondering why I stopped, chat, the video is going live right now. Everyone get ready, the video's going live. Ah! Today's video is going live. There we go. And we might as well rate it. Pin comment. Did I get first comment in the video? And I... Ha! Look at me getting first 4 seconds ago. All right, chat. That's it for the stream. The best 8 money-making methods in Hypixel SkyBlock. Might as well add it to Hypixel SkyBlock tutorials. Boop. All right, chat. It's been a fun stream. You guys should totally watch this video. It's the best money-making methods in the game. And yeah, I guess that's it. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Just ends on the burning noises.
Yeah,
Go watch the video. I'm rating myself because, of course, I am.
that's fine.
And then we're gonna pin. There we
I
go.
want to.
I pinned
Man,
it
I
as
just
well.
need to-
Why isn't it showing up as a pin? Are you guys getting the link? There it is. See you, chat. Have a good day. Thank you all for the donos. You guys are actually insane. Like, genuinely, you guys are amazing. Now I'm off to record 6 videos in a day, hopefully. Probably not going to happen, but I'll try.